Hello. Hi. Who's excited to do this all again? Hello. Hi. Welcome. How's it going? How we doing? Welcome along. I've gotten myself stuck in the rafters again, if you can believe it. How we doing? Hi. So first things first, right? We have new costume. New costume's the big thing, right? And I was like, great. Initially, in my mind, I was like, let's show this off with the main, the whole Redebut stuff, right? But then I figured that it's too much. It's too much. I know. I'm sitting above. It's okay. We'll get down in a second. So we're gonna do the whole romp of fun outfit costume debut stuff again. And I think what we'll first of all start things off with is feet. Woogie, hello, welcome along. I know for a lot of you guys this is like some neurons are being activated right now. Griffers, there we go. We were gonna get that at some point. I'm glad someone threw it out there already. Forks, toes. You calm the fuck down. Oh my god. So any guesses? Some of you may have seen the some of you guys may have seen the Twitter post so far. Maybe I kind of messed up with this. I made a mistake. I was like, let's get a whole bunch of GIFs on Tenor ahead of my Redebut, and then only one of them got accepted, and it was a GIF to do with this new outfit. Angry, hey there. Good to have you here. Oh my god. You dress up as them? Oh no, hang on. Maybe some disappointment inbound. We'll see. We'll see. I was like, hey, you know, we need something. So we have new coat. Or is it something else? Maybe a dressing gown? Where the whippers at? I've seen some people do some interesting things with my outfit in the past, the feet especially. We'll bring it down a bit more. What's that? What's that? We got short shorts. We got exposed thighs on this one. You'll see. You'll see. Give it some time. We're getting there. We're getting there. OMG feet is killing me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think this is so far the only outfit thus far to like actually have not only exposed feet but exposed thighs as well. And I know for a bunch of you that's like immediate like neuron activation, you know? We'll bring it down a bit more. So I feel a bit bad. Maybe I gave the impression this was Limbus. Not quite, but we are getting there. We got the shorts on. It's something cozy. It's something casual, even. We got a cool shirt as well. I do think my favorite thing about doing all of this stuff is always, you know, it's gotta be the... I know, I find like VTuber costume reveals are always like a ton of fun. This yeah, my Pride shirt. We'll bring it down a bit more. There is something I want to give special attention to with this outfit in particular. Yeah, it's a little bit snug. It's a little bit casual. This model, this outfit has some really fun toggles. I think you'll really appreciate. Let's bring it down a bit more. I saw people saying this makes me look like I have a long neck, and I don't know if I quite agree. I think I'm just built like that, you know. But yeah, we got a nice like casual outfit, right? This was a real nice kind of bonus thing that me and Brownie worked on together. I'm super happy with it. Yeah, we were like, okay, what could we do for shirt? You're gonna love the shirts, by the way. We actually have a lot of shirt toggles. We have many different shirts. And I'd like to get some stuff in place where you can redeem new shirt designs. Or pass me a design and then it'll get added as a shirt. The big reveal, though. I'm fucking exhausted. I wanted this to be a fun thing where it's just like, okay, here's the sleepy casual design. The chest mole, yes. I felt like that was very important. Messy, yes. Importantly, very importantly, bed hair. I got eye bags for this one. It's very subtle, but you can tell when I turn them off and on that there in fact are eye bags. Yeah. The other good thing about this model is it shows off the chest, the titty mole. We're just gonna call it a titty mole. Cliff is allowed a titty mole. This is the real indicator of, like, did someone pay attention to my reference sheet enough? Have they included the titty mole? Is this cleavage? Can we go ahead and call it that? The Cliffage, nice tits, bro. Oh gosh. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy with this. I am so happy with this. And I was like, okay, with this one, we'll wear the glasses on the head a bit. Someone had thrown out the idea that, you know, maybe this model has, I don't know, let's say, crooked glasses. We're doing wearing glasses on the head. I figured the bed hair would be, like, super important to this. Abyssalite, Torpor, well, hello, welcome along. How's it going? We got new costume today. Actually looks really good. I'll show you it in full, and then we'll take a look at some toggles together. Yeah, do you want to have a look at my mouth a little bit closer? Brownie works really hard on this. I've got, like, fully modeled teeth. I've got very nice teeth, you know? I'm not skipping dental work, you know? I got fangs. Say ah. Oh gosh. But no, I was like, I need a new, like, casual outfit for if I'm going to be streaming a bit more, or doing early in the morning streams, right? This is something I didn't show off properly earlier, is that I can, like, really bug out with the eyes of it, you know? Super shocked. You'll see this when I get very surprised by things a lot of the time. Anyways, let's show you the full body, right? So you can see all of it at once. Because I'm super happy with all of this. It's a much different vibe to the, like, original sort of model, and this is why I was like, I have a feeling some people are going to enjoy this design a little bit more than the base one, right? It's a lot more kind of like crackhead energy on it. Eye effects are really good. Yeah, this, if you wanted, actually, you could own this shirt in real life, by the way. This is part of my merchandise. So I reached out to the artist who did the artwork, and I was like, hey, can I get, like, a high-quality version? Just so I can, like, put it on my model. So, believe it or not, we actually have different shirts. I've got this one. It says Ultra Moth. It's a little bit cut off. Actually, because this comes off as well. It's pretty basic. You know, I'll show you everything in full. We'll just do top to bottom, right? I'll pop myself over here. Hello. Hi. We got the Ultra Moth shirt. If I show you this in full, you'll get a good look at it here. The nice Kliffoth merch shirt. I have a gun and I'm schizophrenic. I've got the owner of the boner, and then we just have my logo. Like, these felt like, you know, charming, endearing things to have, right? And then we also have, this one might activate some neurons. This one's for the old heads. We got the Mega Moth shirt. Oh gosh. The way the t-shirt wraps around your body makes your tits look massive, bro. You can tell I'm laughing along because like the blush only comes on when I'm like giggling a fair bunch. But no, yeah. So all of these work with and without the dressing gown. The dressing gown is very important. He does in fact have K-cup. They're just not as I guess bouncy as some people were expecting, right? Oh my goodness. But what are we thinking? Do we like this? Because I want to use this for more sort of casual streams. Oh my goodness. No, I appreciate everyone for coming out for this. I get that it's a really weird time. But I'm genuinely very thankful for people dropping along for this. Exactly. I wanted something super casual. Anyways, I'm gonna let the brain rot seep in a bit. Because I've got a drink toggle too. Oh gosh. And you'll see here, this is actually a very detailed can. Brownie, once again, did the artwork for all of this, right? And we have Cryptid Energy, Giga Fiesta Mango. She did a really good job replicating my favorite flavor of Monster, because I was like, I gotta have this. I gotta have it here. And then I can also do fun things like, this. That one, that's like, I can tell. I just know. Someone's just like enjoying this. Oh gosh. But no, welcome to casual Kliffoth. I'm calling it Cryptid Casual. I want to make sure I get some good use out of all of this. I'm so happy with this, man. I wasn't too sure if I wanted to show this off on the original debut, but I am super duper incredibly glad that people are liking this one. It means a lot to me. Oh gosh. Oh man. Not much else in the way of like toggles for this one, I'm afraid. I really wanted it to be for like I'm sleepy, I'm chilling, I'm looking after things. Not much in the way of like other functionality, but it's a good costume. I'm super happy with this. It's oh, dare I say, it's peak. Oh man. Oh goodness. So yeah, welcome. Yep, we got casual outfit. I am so pleased with this. Hang on one second. And I figured today, since we have a Limbus event, we will be streaming that as well with a nice, just chilled out vibe today. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna go take us over to Limbus. It's a tongue port. No, it's just long and a little bit dribbly. I have an idea. I had a feeling some of you guys are maybe a bit too enthusiastic about the whole having me drool in your mouth sort of thing. And I know, and it's actually, when I've posted the reference sheet, it's in the Discord, right? Sorry, please let this be a normal field trip with the cliff? No way! Oh gosh. But no, so actually in the, I need to update it, right? When I post it on Twitter later on, right? There will be a special emphasis. Like, if you look close enough, you will, and this is a will, you will be able to see the titty mole. Once again, I'm giving it special attention. I'm giving it special attention. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to... Guys, it's right there. See? It's right there. Yeah? Are we comprehending it? Do we see it? This is now the are people paying attention to my reference sheet thing if ever I get like you know, naughty artwork done, I guess, is how we're gonna put that. Yeah, no, I figured. I heard there was new threads dropping. What's good? Hey, Torch, welcome. Yeah, we got casual outfit now. I'm super happy with this. It's a totally different vibe to my original outfit. Do you want to know, like, okay, the deep lore on this, right? This is. I'm wearing this right now. I'm wearing exactly this right now. I don't have a monster on me. Whoa, Yuka, thank you very much for the follow as well. Good to have you here. No, the deep lore is that I also wanted a casual, it's like a casual outfit based on something that I actually genuinely wear. And this is like, if I'm chilling, I'm wearing a nice graphic shirt. I've got my dressing gown on, kind of funny. Yeah, and like all of this is. When I worked with Brownie on this, right, I had to send her just like pictures of my own clothes so I could be like, hey, could you like base it off of these? Because I have these super comfy red shorts, and I was like, you know what, it all comes together a bit. We did a fair bit of working together. Let's see. Also, Excaliburus Rex, howdy. True. I think you can buy it on the... I don't know how much it is online. It's like £25 for me. I think it's about 30 bucks. Buy it from Uwu Market. I've worked with them. They generously were like, hey, you know, it'd be a really good... Because it's a good shirt design, right? It's a good-ass shirt design. I'm... Oh, man. So thrilled with it. So thrilled with it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's a new costume. We're showing it off today. You're right here for it. You're right here for it. I can't see it. Stop that. Stop that. But for those of you who missed it, I do just want to show you guys the other shirt. It says Mega Moth. Oh, gosh. Oh, right, yeah, and of course I can hold it. You know, it's... I've realized that's some, I don't want to say unfortunate placement, but it's certainly placement, right? Placement for sure. Got tons of cool shirts. Big Oz, howdy there. So you can see, like, where my arms form to chitin. Mega Oth. Are you guys... Do we remember? Do we remember? Right. Ancient Guna me. You can't just be saying that. That's really... Oh my god. Are you calling me old? Oh my god, Wookie. Thank you for the follow as well. And I guess I could show off Ultra Moth a bit better here. This was an interesting one because, Brownie had... We had to, like, find the Ultra Kill typeset and make this from scratch. But I'm super, super duper happy with it. A lot of the shirt designs were Brownie's idea, and I'm very thankful to her for those. Owner of the boner, just my logo, and a good few ones. But yeah, casual outfit. I'm super glad to have this. Super happy to have it. I will be using this quite a fair bit. Mega Milk, haven't heard that in ages. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. But hey, I hope you're all having a very lovely, wonderful morning. We're going to hop onto some Limbus now, because unfortunately, that is my addiction. This 98-year-old Guna still faps the old-fashioned way. After stream today, I will be dropping a reference sheet for this. So I hope... I don't know. If you... Okay, you know what? If you're like, damn, I really want to draw fan art right now, I will just zoom this out for you. Let me know if you need any particular screenshots. I shall make it happen. So yeah, very, very little thigh gap on the Kliffoth. It was, you guys know it. It's important to me that I have accurate proportions, right? We all know the Mothman lore, right? The Mothman statue has a great big huge arse. It's really big. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta have big thighs and a big butt. Oh, man. Oh, I mean, bad news. It's a nub down there. Oh, gosh. Righty. Yeah, but if anyone wants screenshots, let me know what I can go ahead and do for you. Otherwise, I'll give it a few minutes. Anyone want any particular screenshots for stuff? Oh, let me... Oh, my bad. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I had to, So yesterday, I did the math, right? We did 160 squats across that stream. I'm not going to say my legs are shot, but it's possibly a reason that's contributing towards my physique issues. Hang on, let me, like, teleport real quick. Watch this shit. Yeah, there we go. I think this works pretty well for sitting and chatting and yapping, too. Oh, gosh. But no, I have a reference sheet. I'll have a showcase up later today as well. We can look forward to that. Otherwise, I'm going to hop us on to some Limbus. So let's pop on over to that now. Hang on. Okay. And you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Because I love you guys, we will bring Mothball back as well. Right? I felt that it was important that I got some good squats in, you know? I totally forgot I turned all the audio off. There we go. Awesome. Hang on. Give us a second. He will be here. There he is. There's little man. Hello, Mothball. How are you doing? Redeem for that should be back on now. I may have to move him a bit so he's not just, like, totally in the way. Because he is in the way, bless him. Oh, Mothball. What do you know that I don't? If someone redeems Mothball and it makes...
Be there or be not circle, forget.
There we go. He's working. I had a bit of a panic this morning. I was like, oh shit. Is he gonna be broken? Okay, so Limbus Company is a video game produced by Korean games developer Project Moon. They made Lobotomy Corporation. They had a side comic called Wonder Lab. Hi, Uni. They had another video game called Library of Ruiner. They've done a few comics and other things. It's about I'm gonna say, it's a grimdark setting. I'm not gonna say future, in which a large amount of the world has been basically consolidated into a mega city that is basically the size of a continent, if not larger. Several countries mushed together with lots of other stuff, right? And in this world, not only is there like a sky-high rate of violence, but there's also like fantasy and science fiction concepts existing at the same time. There's a lot going on. There's a ton going on. Hello, Icario. Outfit's great. On less serious note, milk. I had a feeling people would like this one.
Father, may I please have a hat again?
No hat, no hat. Unfortunately, there is not the technology to give you a hat yet. I'm very sorry, Mothball. I'm very sorry. Maybe you can have hat in the future. Once the technology is there, then you can have hat.
Where is Ismail?
Okay, fine. Why does the game do this every single time we stream it?
Cool.
Here's Ishmael. Because we like,
Father,
apparently...
I'm hungry. Feed me Linusy.
Okay, one of the things I did want to do as well is just because, like, there are people here, right? And this is the whole, like, re-debut period of stuff. Is I will do just one temple, okay? Just one, okay? Okay? Just one. We'll do one singular temple, okay? Is my favorite sinner Ishmael?
Do you have a moment
Is my
to learn about
favorite
our
sinner
lady goddess,
Ishmael?
Mothra, the queen of the monsters? Gambling chp.
Is my okay, let's go ask that question again. Is my favorite sinner Ishmael? No, it's actually Honglo. Every ID fully maxed out, but I love him. I truly do love him dearly. Okay, we'll do one temple. Just to satisfy the urge, and... Oh my god. It's bleak. Okay, it's bleak. No!
He's second best.
Dude, there's no way. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck, oh, god damn it! Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks ass. That blows. Hello, Das. We'll do one more. Kliffoth has lunacy to spare. We'll do one more. Oh, it's bleak. We'll do one more.
One?
Just because it's re-debut. Oh, it's bleak. How about one more? How about one more? See? Look! See, we're fine! Oh, fuck, no way! Let's go gambling! Oh shit, no way! It worked! She's very handsome. This is a very, very handsome Otis ID. Kiss her? No, she doesn't deserve that much. Streamer luck. We did, what was that, 50 polls? No way! We got boned! Dude!
Another one.
Dude! Fuck off. We got both! That's a screen cap for sure. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Don't worry, honey, it's only 50 pulls.
Dude, what the fuck was that? That's mad. Hello. Oh my god, Baruchi, you missed it. I got something special to show you. I got something special for you specifically to see.
Damn.
Do you know I've got a titty mole? People are finding this out today. I'm very happy. I'm super duper happy about the titty mole. Yeah, boy! Alright, back I go. It's the grand filter of if I know people were actually paying attention, if I pass them my reference sheet now. Dude, I can't believe we pulled both fucking IDs. That are both parts of the... Actually, you know what I'm pissed off we didn't get now? Right, we didn't get the announcer. That's gonna piss me off forever now. Whatever, we got the important stuff. 40 pulls, we got both. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. I didn't think we would. So let's see. Damn, Mola Office Otis kind of getting replaced. Apparently she's good. I don't really know enough about her. But what we can do is we can just, like... I think we can get her to up T3 at least, so she should be usable for the new content. We'll run a Tremor team. I'm very upset that she loses her cool hat with some of her skills. This is a greed they spoke about in the Bible. Nah. Whatever, don't care. Not afraid I'm not an Otis enjoyer. And I know we shouldn't be like... Okay, so what do we actually need? We need 50 Otis coins and 43 thread. Right, I got enough shards so that I could do that. We'll just mulch those down. What we need was 107 more. Dude, that's the thing. That it's Mio Honda for Goonas. We did 103, so we'll do like
Don't
203.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Actually, no, we only need 50, so like, what? That's... Dude, we got so much thread. And then we can update the Merceau ID, Merceau ego.
No, I didn't see the cuisines.
There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We can do this now. Because I want to use, like, the new IDs or the new content for the new missions and stuff. Can we take us straight to max? We can get close enough. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Because at the very least, we can, like, what? These 3, 4. Never skip up to true. And then what we can do here is... Dude, this is going to cost us so much. Ugh. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. Dude, we need... how much more? Whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey. Alright, well, so first things first, right? First things first. Let's do Luxcavation. Why does it tell me this every time? We'll do it with my favorite team ever, Sinking. T4 ego, it's dude, I hate up-T'ing to... It's gonna be really bad with what's it? 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, I figured, yeah, it really gives like that old school looking vibe to games which very much aren't, especially because it's simulating a lower frame rate than the actual stream. I put a lot of work into this TV setup. I'm so thrilled with this. I think I will need to move Mothball though. So I also did some like research into it, right? You know we were having all of those technical issues with Alan Wake yesterday? There's a reason. I found out why that was happening. The whole reason that was happening is... Okay, I'm a bit worried Limbus might be too loud. Let me know if I can turn Limbus down, actually. If it's too loud, I can fix that. But as it turns out, the whole reason I was having all those graphical and performance issues with Alan Wake was... Apparently it's not optimized for AMD CPUs. A whole bunch of people got together and did some testing. I found a whole forum of people checking stuff out. And they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, the game has graphical issues on AMD CPUs and very likely isn't going to be fixed ever. So if you're Kliffoth, me, and you have a really nice new AMD CPU, lovely Ryzen CPU at that, yeah, no dice. Don't buy Alan Wake or Alan Wake Remastered. If you can play the original, definitely go for that though. Right, what is happening? I'm gonna figure out where Mothball's going. Maybe you can go there today, little man. And I'll just teleport back over. Yeah. Because I know some stuff can get pretty loud. So that feels like that makes the most sense. Also, yeah, you'll notice that the lighting is dynamic. It changes depending on what's ever on screen. Dropped at about 1.5 decibels. Maybe little man can just go there. Is Mothball allowed ego? Yeah, okay, that's good actually. That's a good place for little man to be, I think. We'll budge him up a little bit more. I don't want Mothball to be too in the way of the game. There we go. So, like, if we use, I mean, you saw it on the Faust ego, right? When all the red blood came on screen, the model flashes red. Oh! I guess I'm, like, the thing I do wonder is, like, could you design ego gear based off of a VTuber? You could definitely do it off of me. I think you'd have a lot of good opportunities there if that's something you wanted to design. my big headcanon for like LCB Kliffoth is it's a similar thing to kind of what they've got going with Queen of Hatred now, where just I'm an abnormality that's cooperative enough to be considered some sort of use or benefit. Mothball could apply white damage. Oh man. Hang on. There we go. Alright, this should kill everything all at once. Yeah. It's also very windy outside the cabin today, so I really hope that doesn't get pulled up. Oh god, this is gonna look super fucked, isn't it? Because it's like a VCR effect on a VCR effect. Oh man. Let's see how it goes. Mossball is star at the city level. Honestly, probably. I wrote about this and I was like, okay. LCB Kliffoth lore is that I'm a cooperative abnormality that's based off of the Mothman, right? Not the Mothman, based off of it, right? Bunch of people thought too much about, like, Tumblr Sexy Man Mothman, and it spawned me into the city, right? The side effect of this is that whenever someone has, like, an unconscious thought about the Mothman, it spawns a Mothball. I'm infinitely useful to any kind of, like, you know, research facility using enkephalin, because you can just mulch a Mothball down into it. They spawn infinitely. Boom. There's the lore. Yeah, I mean, it took a lot of doing, but I think the big thing with me with my new streamer setup now, I've done all this Redebut stuff, is just knowing that I can hit live. Yeah. Icario's onto something, I feel. Yeah, I honestly, the way I envision it is that mothballs are more kind of like a... they're like a general pest. You know? Oh, see, what I'd normally do here with this is just pop Superbia, but I don't know if we're going to need it for the hard mode content. That is... I'm very glad I get to be surrounded by very cool Project Moon fans in my chat, though. That means a lot to me. You made me into this. I guess the question is just like, what would, you know, after you extract enkephalin from me by doing attachment work or whatever, what is the Kliffoth ego gear, right? The headpiece is the glasses, of course. We don't need two people attacking into that, so... hang on, I'm locking in here. Alright. What cool moth gun do I get? It's a good question. I don't know what weapon you'd get from me. Take to beginning of the States, go run some errands while Polly gets off work today. Hey, no worries, thanks for dropping by. Good to have you here. I hope you like the new costume. TM doesn't think I'm a full PM fan. What? Dude, I had to go all the way to Spark to get the, Actually, no, you're right. You're right. It would be, wouldn't it? It'd be my... no one picked up on this, right? But all of the weapon colors I've used in Ultra Kill, they're pulled from my design. I was like, I need the Kliffoth colored guns in Ultra Kill. No one's ever mentioned it. I hope people have noticed it, at least. Uni, I think that's the game trying to tell you go and play Mob Corp. It's good. I think more people should. See, this is the thing I hate about this fight in particular. You have to do so much, like, micro on it. That... You just need people to, like, take care of the umbrellas first. Oh, that's such a good idea! That is such a good idea. And then I guess, you know, the clothes or the body piece is just, like, based off of my suit, but you get that cool little armband on it as well. There's only one abnormality in the game worse than this, right? And it's, what is it? Blazing Ball. Fuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm still really mad we don't even know what, like, this is based off of in terms of, like, abnormality, right? It's an ego with no abnormality. I guess Lifetime Stew is that as well. I picked Rodion to take the skill check, and if you fail the skill check, you lose 30 SP, so she corroded immediately. Oh, no, I mean, like, what's the actual abnormality? There's very much, like, a, you know, witch hunt theming to it, sure, but, like, what's the actual abno? Oh my god, dude, I'm not... There's no way I'm getting my ass beat by this guy. Oh my god, what's happening? What is this? Okay, I'm sure the goose is factored into it somewhere, though. Hello, Drac. Come. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, this is rough. I've never got my ass beat so bad on this. Okay, this should be good. Yeah. And again, it's something that's, like, really up in the air. Thank you! I'm gonna have a reference sheet and a showcase up later. But I'm glad people like this. Oh, thank you, Rodion. Oh, there you go. My hero. And then we get to hop onto the event after this, and oh. Life is good in the world of Kliffoth VT at the moment. Oh, Faust, lock in. There we go. Oh. My special little boy is taking so much damage. He is under attack. Yeah, I mean, again, of course, we do also have Lifetime Stew, which is like, it's short, it's Bacillus soup. That's all we know. We have a design for, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Yay, oh, they still have to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Stop, they're already dead. Oh god. Well, that should stop. No, that's not stopping that. Oh no. God fucking damn it. Well, hey, that's fine. We still won. Dante's gonna have an insane headache after this. So the only thing I've seen about the Time Killing Time rerun, right? This is the thing. No one knows. Yeah, what do you think the, like, the suppressed eggs taste like? Do you think they taste good? Just skip the rest.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고요.
Okay, so because I forget if you need stamina for these events or not. Whole theory? Oh, dude, that's crazy. I will give that a read after stream. And then we're gonna do mirror dungeon. Okay. So we probably want to mess around with Tremor a bit, right? Was Sinclair Tremor? Yeah, he gets Tremor stuff. Welcome back to England, City of London town. I know we can do the hard mode stuff. Oh, we get more lunacy from this. Hell yeah. And I'm not allowed to get those again. That's fine. But I can get 20 tickets. What is that? 50 boxes? 5 times 10? 50? Sure. Bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. And of course, Herbert is the big ticket item here. It's really funny to me. For like over a year almost, we just had it, like, they localized his name wrong, and now they're just going, oh yeah, no, by the way, his name's Herbert. He's not Hubert, actually. Very funny situation there. What I'm gonna do, I just kind of want some tickets, like, super quick.
만족스러운 활동이었어요.
좋아, 입에 풀칠은 하겠네.
So we're just gonna get a bunch of tickets.
발명품이 잘 작동하는.
Because I'd like to level a few units up. Because I forget if we have 6 units. Is it 6 units? I really can't remember. Yo! Oh god, it's him. Oh fuck. Dude, it's Mr. 6 Unbreakable Coins! Is it 7 units for hard mode? Okay, okay. We're finding that out. That's terrifying. We need Sinclair shards. Okay, okay. Booyoo! Hello! Yeah, I got a titty mole as well. Oh, okay. Fine. Cliff will show off the titty mole again. Because people are loving the titty mole. Look. There you go. Should I get the red arrow out again? This is fan service, right? Look, guys. Right there. Cover up? No. Leave me alone. It's right there. Right there. And Goku. I think I might have a circle in here somewhere, actually.
Oh god, help. My dad has become a giant. I'm scared.
Show ankle? I can show feet. Do you want feet? Oh god. Thank you for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. I've realized I have a bunch of like novelty silly items and things I can just pull out whenever. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, there's like snuggy blankets and all sorts of stuff here. Okay, no, we'll look at this all later. Let me move back again. The thumb is onto me. I would hate to be an enemy of the thumb. That's getting me in trouble for sure. Posture check. Oh, let's get this out again. What? Oh, we can up to Faust at least. I've been using on up to 3 for ages. Cover them up, slut. They are covered, okay? It's just my great big bouncing boobies, which are too big. Okay, how many silly... Hang on. Could I put these into Sinclair? Yes? Okay, hang on. How many other boxes can we get? Do we have enough? Because I'm like... Maybe we can... Maybe... Possibly,
Sorry,
if we
Cliff,
try hard enough.
Demand your abnormally long and sharp tongue as reparations.
Do you guys want the tongue again? Oh, there go the glasses too. Do you guys want tongue again? Get me. They're mine. It's because I'm a Mothman. That's why. Ah, do we want tongue? Okay.
Cliff, I took your glass.
Motherfucker. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is we can go back to you, and we can up to you. And if it's all right. Oh, there we go. Righty. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's I can't count for shit apparently. There's my boy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I guess we'll make Faust 7. Oh, we don't have enough fucking thread now. I guess I could mulch. Hang on. We have a ton of... Like, there's no way Merceau is getting anything else this season, right? Like, it's just not happening. So we gotta micromanage our resources now. Like, surely there's no way he's getting anything else for the rest of the season, right? Faust has got something. Break over some back to Lucky. Hey, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Good to have you here. I'm broke. Oh, dude, I've got every ID and ego in the game now. I'd like Merceau to get more this season. Cliff is freaky today. You gotta stop calling me Freaky Cliff. Otherwise, I'll show you a real freak, and then you'll be like, Cliff, what the hell? Okay, so what we can do, we can up to Faust now. Cool. And level her to there. There we go. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. I mean, we could just double slot someone. That's fine. I would like to bring Rose Spanner Rodian. I do actually quite like her. Yeah, I guess we're getting Wei Sang with the next event. Did you get any new Tremor IDs? Was this Tremor in some way? No, it's just Poise Bleed. No, we know Wei Sang is happening. That is like confirmed to be a thing we get. Because the thing is, I kind of really don't like T-Corp Don. It's Sanel. Hello, welcome along. Good to have you here. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the same week we get it, but like, I'm gonna be honest. I will simply wait a week. I've got 450 shards saved up just for him, right? Does Gregor have any Tremor IDs? Sorry, any Tremor IDs that are good? Because we need 7. Or we can just double slot, like... Oh, that's fine, whatever, let's just get into it. I'm so excited for that and Honglu. The thing people seem to forget is that his voice actor is like a VTuber as well, when he just talks about his job doing that every now and then. A scandal in time! And you get Kliffoth VA with this today. Not that I'm particularly good at it. Oh, hang on. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. That's really fucking good. No, shit! Volleyball. What was it? Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know what this exactly means, and I'll... Okay, Don Quixote, what is it? Manager Esquire, Dost thou know the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? I was gonna say, she's like doing some like Mario 64 ass noises. Heed thee hither, read thy newspapers, manager esquire, and try to keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Maso and I, Don Quixote, do air every morning. I think my favorite thing about this canto, or this intervallo, sorry, is the lore you get on just Merceau's daily routine, right? I'm very amused by it. Domnoises.mp4. Just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Merceau, one of his morning routines, you know, the one with the newspapers. He is a man of routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in an exact 90-degree figure 4 rat leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Aha, that. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to herself in a week or so. Hearken upon me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? Did an article mention us or something? Oh, didst thou know? I think that's the point though, right? Like, I was having this discussion with another friend recently, that I made recently, and we were talking about Honglu, right? And Honglu's canto is really good, right? But one of the things they don't touch upon is, like, his nihilism, right? Or at least it's not a big focus, right? And I'm like, my going theory now is that the reason they didn't do a deep dive on, like, Honglu nihilism, right? What it means to live, what we should be living for, right? Like, and I mean like a super deep dive, like it's the main focus, right? Is because they're saving it for Merceau. The entire time I was reading Canto 8, I'm thinking to myself, Honglu and Merceau have so much in common, right? They are both defined by nihilism. Where is it? We don't get much of it. We don't get much of it. Which is a real shame. And I'm kind of hoping...
Bro is like Pinocchio. In the end, you became a real moth boy.
I suppose so. And in my mind, I'm just kind of like, okay, maybe they're saving, like, all of the nihilism stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, she probably loves, did they put... Is Snoopy in the newspaper? She probably loves Snoopy. Forsooth, forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3? We're really... Oh, man. Over here in the UK, page 3 is a special one. We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rodion, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time. He's not One Punch Man. It's only a matter of time, but the other sinners began crowding around, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have revealed themselves to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Two? I thought it was just a hole in the man.
So, claim their bones.
My fucking I love him. He's great. Like, second favorite sinner. Phantom Pain. I've not heard about that. My dad straight up blocked my face when someone had page 3 visible on the trip. I just want to know what his background is. I get the impression there was something that went on that just burned him out completely and just put him in that kind of... you know, I don't need to participate and join in on things because, you know, what's the point, right? Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With some small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on this scene. Wandering bystanders. Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Hello! I hope your surgery went well. Thank you for dropping by. I'm glad people are liking it. I think the messy hair really is what brings it together. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Honestly, I think the biggest plot reveal we may have with Merceau is that he's like 21 years old. He's just like super young. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior. Like he's critical of the media too. Yeah. I think it's the one thing we have to keep in mind, that like being from N-Corp doesn't... He's the youngest person ever. But yeah, that's the thing. We know he's like a bit of a party animal. We know he knows how to enjoy himself. I kind of... My big prediction for him, right, is that he... You know, something happened in his life. I'm inclined to believe through some sort of experience, event, life happening, he was led to believe that he is responsible for his mother's death. Bit of a twist on the events of the book. Even if it's not real, right? I have so many theories about this man. We know he doesn't have a good relationship with his mother. It's... Oh my god, I could talk about him forever. I have so many thoughts in my head about what Merceau's deal is. What's wrong with him? Like, what's up with him? Yeah. I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Okay, I don't know if we've read The Stranger here. I would hope we have. I am crossing my fingers here that Bad End Merceau ID is him being like led astray by like Raymond or whatever, right? That's my... I'm hoping we get Raymond, I'm hoping we get some Marie and all these other characters from the book. Pink shoes to Merceau instead of Honglu. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Yeah. Or just something super plain. Oh, dude, I've got to say, more people need to read Stranger. The Stranger is a unimaginably, just phenomenally good book. Like, it changed my worldview. I read it before I got into Limbus. I am super duper incredibly glad to have done so. Oh man, what a good ass book, you know. It's okay, look, I feel like I'm talking too much about Merceau here. It's ruining me. Take away Ishmael. No, because they're more fitting for Ishmael, right? It's a short book. It's maybe about 4 hours long. Yeah, I mean, he deserves it. He's like my second favorite sinner. Whoa. Is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
Interview.
I was not told that any interview would be taking place.
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야?
Where'd Verge go at a time like this? Now where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Peeps Makeover? G-Corp Mastermind Gregor and Eurodivi leader Execution Rope. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I know that we know the Kanto order, right? But I'm really hoping they just take a detour and next Kanto isn't to do with Ryoshu and we just get the actual Rodian Kanto. Bye-bye, Ento. Why didn't I get Merceau's plush? I think it's really ugly and I don't want to own ugly merchandise. He's not cute, you know? Very good Don noises this intervallo. I'm really glad they went back and did this. Yeah, I mean, I know the next, we know for a fact that next Wild Purchase will be Library of Ruina themed. Big sigh there. But I would love, like, just give me Vesper, Merceau, I don't really know who you'd give Moses and Ezra to. Moses Faust could be very cute. Like, invert her hairstyle. Give her, like, keep the white hair, give her black highlights instead of black with white highlights. I don't know. Ezra Dawn. Ezra is Ishmael. Maybe Sinclair. Honestly, I've got no idea. But then I kind of suspect that Moses Otis. Ooh. Sorry, I had steak for lunch today to treat myself ahead of, like, new costume and everything. I've got a bit of, like, gristle stuck between my teeth right now. It's really pissing me off. But the things I would do for, like, Vesper Merceau, oh my goodness, that'd be phenomenal. Oh yeah, no, of course I've read all of it. Yeah, well, the thing is, I think the problem Otis has as a character, right, she's very one note at the moment because she can't have her character development yet. So all she does is show up, say something that's wrong, get humbled, and then just be embarrassed in front of everyone. It really sucks. Can we give her an actual character, please? She's just annoying otherwise. But I'm wondering... I don't know. Also, what do you mean? It's all she does. Like, I'm not even saying that. It's like an objective thing. Not saying it to be rude and saying it objectively. Oh, Uria? That'd be... Uria Ishmael would be cool, I think. Oh, never mind, that was... Okay. I've dislodged the gristle from my teeth. Oh, God.
Yeah?
Ah? Oh! There are so many good...
How is she capable of making such a noise?
I know. I know. It's one of those things where, like... Okay, so I will be upfront and say Dawn is not one of my favorite sinners. She is, like,
had a purpose.
bottom 4. Bottom 4. So bottom 3rd, right? But man... if they stuck to this being... And I get it, like, she has to have some tragic backstory. Everyone's got to have their own tragic backstory. I just... I kind of wish that we did more of her being a, like an actual, like, goofy scrimblow, instead of just, like, every now and then we get some stuff that people then flanderize into being her actual personality.
Mothman.
Alma, hello. People seem to be really liking the new outfit. It's casual wear. I know, but it's cute. It's cute, and it makes me look hot as hell. Oh, man. I'm glad people are liking it. Okay, so we're very clearly not on the same page. We had to start your new outfit. I mean, I think that's the wonder of it, right? Like, this intervallo is self-contained, so we can be here for the story together, right? We're a fixer agency, we did some stuff, we've read a newspaper seeing that we're in it, we've not been credited by it. Just so good, Mothball. Naked? Okay, I mean, I have got short shorts on. Like, we got exposed thighs. We got feet. Yeah, we've read a newspaper. This is a nice thing as well, because it really shows off how big my thighs are. And that is one thing I'm particularly happy with. I might have to add a feet redeem. You guys are freaks. Oh, gosh. We're tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency. Currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. The thigh tax? That's what you guys are going to be paying in a moment. Oh, gosh. Man. So what's T Corp about? So in the world of Project Moon, in the world... Ah, and you've taken my glasses. In the world of Limbus Company, the entire world is split up into 27 districts named after each letter of the alphabet. T Corp is England. And it is a... It's a... city, mega city, in which currency is traded as time. It's also why everything is in grayscale. I've not done that. Everything is grey and shitty in England because the rich capitalists of this city have monopolized colour. A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Sounds like England. I love the city I live in.
Doctor Who.
Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules.
More like Dr. Wen.
But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. And this is Virgil as he is our guide for all of this. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20, T-Corp, must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So when we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yes, I wish to wear a watch, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? Stop talking about my dead girlfriend! Where? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah. There must have been a minor miscalculation or something. maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
Manager, I miss my wife.
How are we feeling on Penelope theory, by the way?
Otis wife gal.
Stop! Oh, gosh. Oh man, would Alan Wake and Otis be friends? I don't know. I don't think they would. I think they'd really struggle to get along. Well, I'm sure we can pawn their head away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are 10 billion, 40 million on behind in tax. I think that's right. Behind in tax time payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10 or 40, the rest kind of flew straight over my head. Yeah, we gotta go, like, steal from Honglu's relatives now.
Only 10 billion, we got this.
For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax. And this is why it sucks living in England. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to really find out exactly what they meant, though. Yi Sang? Heathcliff? Know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax.
Fuck it, in moving to La Manche
I've never been involved in this messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. God, we love Heathcliff here. Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would it be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Will neglecting the taxes make life more interesting? Neglecting taxes means we go to jail. Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion ARN in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way when we deal with the obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Does Lei Hang avoid taxes? I guess it depends on what other wings are doing, right? Okay. 1 second here real quick. Hang on. I gotta quickly go push some buttons.
Them taxes are no joke. I became a capo just to avoid them for my gunblade.
Oh no.
Father, I crave tax evasion and a little bit of vehicular manslaughter again.
Mothball, chill. Raz and Dazzler, hey there. Also, yeah, I'd imagine if out of all of the 5 fingers, the thumb definitely aren't paying taxes.
재밌겠군. 100억가 너치의 죽음이라.
How exciting. 10 billion on death.
100억 4천만
10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. And thus, this is a chapter all about being in... This is a chapter all about being in debt. Okay, so yeah, we are using... Oh man, we might have to use Don. 3, 4.
준비되어 지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
좋아.
Oh, we can use 7. Oh, let's just double... I mean, we only need to have them, like, on the team, right? I don't think there's anything that gets us any bonus otherwise. Because Otis gets it from the ID. Sinclair get anything? No.
Nice access to your
Rodion doesn't get anything. Ishmael gets no bonus. Heathcliff, no bonuses. Honglu does, just off of the ID being here. Same with Merceau. We should probably equip that on you. Let's see.
I'd Cower does it because I'm in crippling debt RN.
Oh dear. Mothball needs to stop being in debt. Okay, so long as you just have it equipped, you're fine. So we'll just double slot, I guess. Capo Merceau seems like the smartest choice there. And if we just run this, with the others purely as the bonus, we should be fine. There we go. Alright. I completely forgot it makes everything great. I love her huge fucking stupid hat as well. Oh, that's wonderful. So what's the resource cost for that? 2 lust, 6 gluttony, 2 wrath. We can generate that. It's not stupid. I wish it was bigger. It's my only complaint. She's a bigger, dumber hat.
If it weren't for the greatest fedora, I would wear the big ass hat.
Oh, same.
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
7 sins in the element types. There are 12 idiots everyone loves. And patches of... What a great song. Dude, they're beating our ass here. What is happening?
탈출 개체 확인.
Maybe Tremor Gaming wasn't the way. Oh my god, no, dude. Oh, I know he can recover from stagger at least. Right, there he goes. Dude, what the fuck? These guys are cracked.
You want to know why I hate Corbu's Cliff? Well, I saw a British noble strip farmer of water,
oh, man.
eventually of land, sword and transformed return. Hey dad, leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding,
Thank you,
ding,
Bob.
ding. Did I win?
Oh my god, dude, they're beating our ass.
Every boss is of great taste in hats except the Urking because he's homeless.
Untrue. Untrue. How are we doing on... We need 2 last. I mean, at least we're clashing a bit better here. Oh, God. Oh, no. So that guy's been hit with time moratorium now. Okay, so Trevor takes a little bit of ramping up to get good, right? We gotta do all those funny little extra gameplay passives. God, there's no reason for Otis to be doing all that. Hey, no worries. Take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll see you later. Okay, cool. Let's go for it. Let's throw that in there too. Alright, cool. Now, hopefully, they're not going to kill them first. Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest things this game has going. Send Panther, Lion, and Wolf to jump the Kappa. Right. And here comes the Giant Fist! Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. And here comes the Giant Fist. No! Okay, that's dealt. Oh, right, because of time moratorium. Well, hey, let's see how much damage this does in all then. This guy's gonna be giga screwed when we clobber him. Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Whoa, Numi Fizzarumi. Thank you, Kunkley, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome along.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
A teacup staff in a different uniform. That's us beating the ever-living daylight out of that just one random T-Corp guy. Yeah, they finally got voice acting for this Intervalo, so we're streaming it now.
Yeah, murder.
Good to have any face around here, though. I hope you're having a splendid day. Is this one of their ringleader? Is this one their ringleader? He may be one of the higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp. All the same. Which is why their insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. So this is the one that the new Otis ID is based off of. It's pretty cool.
Wake the fuck up, Mothman.
Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you at your present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. Oh, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilus with his... Yeah, we did kind of just like beat up like 6 of their guys in broad daylight, but I guess that's part of the course, I suppose.
If this is T-Corp, does that mean that R1 is L-Corp?
Yes. There he is. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud on only a few days ago? Feels like forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은
We
말만.
tax their livers.
How does that work? Wasn't that P Corp? P Corp had a bit of like American architecture going on. It's the big highway that makes me think of it. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez.
그러니까
Yeah.
우리에게 그만한
Point
세금이
is,
나올
there's
리가
no way we owe him
없잖아.
that much money.
Higher heights.
We're
Together I
kind,
watch from below.
law-abiding
I love
citizens.
You, Cliff, but my bed and shower call to me. I love your content and its ass.
Ah, well, thank you for dropping by.
정의롭게
Who art brimming with a sense of justice?
그러니까
Here. I guess X Corp might be American. We don't know. Virgilus listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree. 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. Whoa! Ada, the invader! Hello, hi, welcome. Thank you kindly for the raid. Good to have you here. How's it going? If you're new around here, my name's Kliffoth. You can call me Cliff. I'm a modern Mothman VTuber. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. How are you doing? It is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about how your troubles might start by sparking a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Virgilus let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that in this instance has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion Arn in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion Arn's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we could simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in the relevant office to address the severity of the incident. Hi, Finchfire. How you doing? I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area to discuss possible different solutions? I like that we're describing Virgilus as a bard. Not something I would have expected. Oh, we got a pocket watch bundle, so we got some extra currency. So this is more story. He's a talky character? He talks when he needs to, right? Very utilitarian, I suppose. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied against us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense leak of time. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to the deceleration in a flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell was she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Thank you, Merso. Cheers. Right, because that would have been, Oh, yeah, it's the speed thing, isn't it? We got speed hacks for a while so we could catch up. Or rather, we slowed them down so we could catch up. No. Considering the odd sensation we experienced as we departed the manor, it is probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor a few days ago? Merceau, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Sammer, say there. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping themselves. Given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff, however, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. Ah? We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. All of the characters in this game, the main cast, are named after like characters from classic literature. Everyone, with the exception of Yi Sang, who is named after an author. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they made a mistake could not be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I can tell because of the lack of colour. This cannot be. Must be the very early hours of the morrow, is it not? I must have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. I don't know if tomboy is the right word, but she's very, I guess shouty. Does a lot of the, ye olde English, you know? Knights, chivalry, all that. Ugh. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of all time for those affected individuals under the T. TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth! I thought it was quite odd how someone in a fluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. From this information, it can conclude that the time we have experienced within the manor is flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has issues with tackling a new job. Who up? Porting their sooth? The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for a more detailed information. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes. It's akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it might have appeared more as though the time was actually leaked. This bloke sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. So we were already moving very quickly in time as a result of being in like a luxury rich person area. But we accelerated time even further through Dante's abilities, and thus we have accrued 10 billion Arn in time tax. Who's the name of the massive sword? That is Faust. She's the resident brains, I suppose. They only used to activate on special occasions. Like, yeah, plus 40 million, my bad. Like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was too bloody pricey. Oh, so the important lore you're missing on Heathcliff is his bat used to say revenge on it because he was a very angsty boy. But then he lost his loved one, and then he wrote over it and changed it to remember instead. It's really cute, bless him. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder this adds up to an insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Also, yeah, Gregor, Samsa, there you go. But anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi. Options? What options? Ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? He's a Disney princess, you're not wrong. 1 option, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... oh. The employee who was about to answer our question, with a painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Okay, for context, we owe money, but the way it's calculated in this region is they use time as a calculation instead. We have accrued a massive debt entirely by accident. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make it of a mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Dante is a... he's a manager, right? He's not he doesn't engage in direct combat. He's purely here to kind of like stop everyone from beating the shit out of each other and like give direct orders in combat. He has the ability to revert people back in time to effectively bring them back from the dead, but they're not actually being revived, they're just being put back in time. In this world, if you are caught doing actual necromancy, like bringing the dead back, you just, before you can even start thinking about it, a goon squad of teleporting assassins kill you immediately. Like, just immediately. You start thinking about it, you get, like, thought crimed to death. Oh. Time to stop that. I'm using the word goon appropriately here. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? And here's baby boy, here's my beloved, my favorite, my beautiful darling. Oh my god, you fucking guys. So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Musok doing on the gallows? Here's my second favorite, my other beloved. Cubed, howdy, good to have you here. What? So, what are you doing up there? It's like the book, guys, it's like the stranger! Oh, you missed it. I streamed it, like, as it came out. I'm so sorry. I really enjoyed it, though. I really enjoyed it. I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just try to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. It's just like the book! Oh god, no, it would have been months back. I kind of wiped all of my VODs prior to Redebut. It's a real firm line in the sand. I'm so sorry. No, I played that as soon as all of it came out. I really enjoyed it, though. It was very good. I will be, like, I will always stream Limbus content. Throwing that out there. There will always be, like, if there's new updates, there's new content, Cliff will always stream it. Always. I thought that all employees were supposed to be at an emergency meeting. Whoa! A clock with legs! How fascinating! If only someone wanted to submit you to consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Oh god, dude, he's yapping. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry, man. Stop yapping. Oh god, he's a yapper. I completely forgot. What? Now let's look at someone who's never heard the TT52 protocol, huh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention that... I'm starting to understand why they gave him so much dialogue in the VA, right? Yeah, the announcers was so much of a yapper that it goes off the screen. The man, whom we've presumed to be part of T-Corp staff, seems to be very adept at holding one-sided conversations with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how he was speaking, anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. I think skipping is canon. Oh, here we go. Right, time for Merceau to die. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something like that. The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Time Scale Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which is approximately 58 words, or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Merceau? Is that thing gonna kill Merceau? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a gentle machine. Simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft portends that events of greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not sure what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion arms worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What is that supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Oh, we got more Don noises. Hang on. That is so good this time. The generous scientist with 24-hour day. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Survive is the keyword. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 yards worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Let's see. It says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? I love him, give him to me. You can get him as an announcer, as like a reward off the back of this. Of course. 10 billion arn of time tax debt is historically unprecedented, so let's see what would happen. You could land first place in lottery, and you wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion arn. That's before taxes. I have him, he's great. I can't stand him. Oh my god, he's still going. We're just gonna gloss over the fact that Merceau is ready to die, huh? Stop that. What's wrong with this guy? I hate everyone? No, I like Merceau. Do not surrender to such machinery. Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why didn't you get down from the gallows for now, Merceau? And Virgilus is back. And Faust is back too. Virgilus and Faust, who returned from the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. They just, when we get to Canto 10, if they don't call it The Stranger, I will be very disappointed. Elusive Insomniac, hello there, first time chatter, how you doing? Oh, more reading. Okay, so
I'll leave you guys for 5 minutes and find you hanging yourselves. He truly is the youngest person alive.
Dude, that's, yeah, he must be a, yeah, he's got to be a Zoomer, because he's like 10 billion on in debt. How am I doing? Pretty damn good. Nice to have a new face around here. Got a new costume. I'm showing off today. All this lovely stuff here. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. And here's where we get Honglu content, which will make Kliffoth very happy. Okay. I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion arn is certainly an absurd amount of money. But that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible from it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasure could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I was a bit miffed about treating as though I was somehow at fault for this. Ah, well hey, it's nice to have you here. Good to have you back, rather. Mid-2000s, Kliffoth. Hey, Momomo. Yeah, I hope people are liking the new costume. I wanted to save this for a special day, you know? And that had to be today, for sure. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Yeah, I wanted something that was like a completely different sort of vibe to the original outfit. I prepared a performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for such occasion. On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that... I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion arn isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. Unless it's Dante, maybe. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... Oh, if you go peep my Twitter, you'll see my base design up there. We've been contracted to deal with the distortion. Really guess we're starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. Oh, Greater Mothman? Yeah, Greater Mothman's kind of, I guess in the shed. He's, you know, he's got a bit of a rework, I guess, is how you could put it. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unresolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of the time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to its perpetrator. The case of the time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset. Okay, so for those of us who weren't sure on the whole time collection tax business, here's the law. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them, But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request you resolve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax. Wings look very fluffy. Thank you! I mean, the thing I was going for, I think a lot of people, they look at like moth VTubers, they expect the more sort of insectoid appearance, but I was like, no, I'm a moth man. That's very much it's a different vibe, you know? It's a bit more bird-like, more insectoid, all that good stuff. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigate detectives. Oh, so yeah, to my left is my mascot, the chat mascot, Mothball. Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that we be awarded with 3 badges. For my private collection, 1 for display, 1 for business, so that... Shut it! Lass, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get out of here. I ain't dealing with money problems.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentences before going on long tangents of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. So, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who had consistently suggested we cut down the number of sinners, was the first to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these deadweights? We will leave these useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident to be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. And look, she's gonna get humbled again. Alright. Enough of your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyways? Virgilus trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They've decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people to partake in the investigation. She's trying her best. She has a massive ego that isn't being kept in check. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. You forget that she is being nerfed. Everyone is on the same power level. Ban her from chat. Agreed. So it all comes down to my choice then. 3 sinners. So many eyes are up on me. Not that I've ever had the chance... Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before. But the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time.
일단 자발
I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now.
도덕적 고민을 할 것.
Forsooth! I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
아이, 물어보면
Oi.
뭐 있어?
Don't even need to ask me, right? Let's get on with it. Ah, you go get her, Heathcliff. Oh, nah. That wasn't. I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This was no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for the time we accidentally walked through the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고.
It'd be too much trouble to listen, debate all the arbitrary limitations they set.
I get that, man. Just doesn't want to get involved.
We love Gregor here.
선별하겠습니다.
So let me allow you to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까?
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions.
빠르게
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. The sinners who I will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
Gregor represents us as a whole.
We love him. I have to choose someone who can support me. Calmly assess the situation and remain free from biased judgment, making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it, I've got it. Faust, Merceau, and Yusag.
로자.
Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Honestly, I really want to see the timeline where we got, like, the autism gang going off and solving this case instead. Instead, we have the ADHD gang. I think Merceau and a Deerstalker would have been very cute as well. Oh. Yeah, this is actually Pablo's. We're not playing as Dante, we're playing as Pablo. Huh. Wait, what? Dante has selected me, Merceau, and Yusang.
We're never solving this round.
듣지 못했습니까?
Are you even listening, Dante?
파우스트
I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yusang was immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at Corp.
회의 중에
Oh, right, yeah. The thing to keep in mind, right?
I don't care.
Yusang is, he's like this universe's Oppenheimer, I suppose. He developed a technology in hoping it would save lives.
메르소는 애초에
Merceau did not volunteer.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
There was no reason to volunteer.
단테.
Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. He's such a wet cat. Oh my god. Wait, that's a... Wet cat? Honestly, it's accurate, I think. I can't think of a better way to describe him. Hey, Otis, you know that's not what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio's an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rodeo I get, but why'd the other two of you volunteer? I thought it sounded F-A-H, which I'm guessing is fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Oh my god. You want to talk about, like, puppy dogs? That's Honglu. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically dropped her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius have failed to catch mine impassioned hand.
I prefer my humans unsoggy.
She's tiny and it's like, no, I'm too short, you didn't see my hand up. And Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that's not the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee.
이건 뭐야?
What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? Are you guys ready for a costume change?
본인이 아껴놓았던 collection.
Tis my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
그거야.
One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee?
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집.
Records of Investigation. Solutions to 13 Problems by Agatha. Huh. Somebody's autographed it. I really think the cool revelation with this is that, like, Agatha Christie is a, yeah, like she's an in-universe fixer and a famous one at that.
그런데 애거사가
So who's this Agatha? How art ye so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer. One who was so prolific that she may as well win the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one. Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. I could see Don collecting Funko Pops. I think she'd get very upset when you tell them they're, like, you know, trash, not even like resin. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective but not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn their countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the forward to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Oh, she also unpoxed the Funko Pop, destroying any value they may have. You know the like the life-size Thanos pop vinyl, right? She has whatever the equivalent of that is. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. How come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Unfortunately, some of them do. And they aren't cheap either. We're talking like thousands of dollars for some of them. Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Icario would like Ishmael. I'm calling it. It's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off work without breaking company rules. And I wasn't going to let that chance slip. I said some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgil's picked, but I'll relax for a bit and jump in to help them when needed. Well, she can, I suppose. Her chest size seems to change depending on the identity, almost. How am I mispronouncing Don Quixote? If you spell it out phonetically, I'll give it a go. Call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaiming Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't you find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How fortunate. I don't think I'd compare Labubus with Funko Pops. Don Quixote. Right, I was going to say, Icario's not made mention of this. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion arns worth of time tax roam around without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that that's the lodging, guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail.
살아있는
Yep.
담보
As living collaterals, apparently.
언젠가 돌이켜보면
It'll be fun, hey.
좋은 추억이
Bet you'll look
될 거야.
fondly on this as a memory when it's said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put.
그래도
Nice.
이 감옥은
This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait,
그런데 만약 저놈들의
what happens if they just
어떻게 되나?
leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion arns worth of time passes, I guess. Oh, there we go, they're in jail now. What are Labubus? They're like collectible... They're just like collectible little dolls, I suppose. They got little keychains on them. I think they kind of got popular like off the back of like... And I'm not comparing the two here, but like eater bag sort of side of things. They're very gross little monsters, but like they're being collected by people because they were previously a niche thing, but they went mainstream, so now there's not many in circulation. I don't know if it is the same. It could be more or less. Anyway, everyone is in jail now. I really like Ryoshi's little mustache. I think the biggest thing about this is that she really gets into it. Don's hating being in jail. Otis is hating being in jail. Merceau, pretty okay with it. Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the... Whoa, Winty! Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Yeah, Heathcliff's knocked out. Ishmael's probably being very neurotic back there. Calm down, alright. We'll be back before you even... Hello, Winty. Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. How's the secretary cat doing? What do we think of the new outfit? Do we like it? We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the sinners behind.
More like ace defective.
After a while, all we could hear was a sad, intermittent clacking of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case records say that... Aha! There it is. It's just a stone's throw away. I love Rodian's outfit. She looks so good in it. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the few victims are in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean... Why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that you can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Look at Ryoshu as well! Oh man, she kept the sword, which I suppose she'd have to. Oh, she looks great. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's Class 5 staff? Really? I think the one thing that really bothers me about, like, Project Moonlight is the scaling of certain ranks of things really varies between factions, right? Fixers are on a scale of 1 to 9, with 1 being the highest, but this is like a 1 to 5 scale, with 5 being the highest. And Honglu looks great, but of course I was going to say that. Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I think people have noticed through the, like, the announcer pack with the 3 of them that Ryoshu is, like, really into this whole detective thing. It's very charming. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good, then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurried toward him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up, they're just completely eliminating it, yanking it out of circulation. Look at the horrible, disgusting smokestacks in the background. Welcome to England. Sunny Birmingham.
당신 이름이
So, your name is...
마이?
Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are unimportant things, aren't they?
아니,
No. Names matter. That's foreshadowing for sure. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온
Relax and call you however we want. You're obviously here to be our handler.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? So let me think.
너희
Ah, I've got it.
나를 쓰임없이
You're all dressed up to
보내고
detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along on your adventures?
아무리 그래도
Okay,
그렇지.
but still. Honestly, yeah, I think it's very funny that they're just kind of like, no, England sucks and there's no color here. It all looks like it's caked in smog all the time. Also, hi, Comey! How you doing? Hey, I hope you're liking the new outfit. Hoff, glad your debut went well. Hey, no worries. Cheers for dropping by, Winty. And hello, Blue Eye Ninja. Welcome along. Still, Ryoshu, who was staring off in the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up as Rodion was about to retort. New fit looks cool as fuck. I'm glad people like it. I think it's cozy. I wanted it to be like tonally, aesthetically, completely different and the opposite, right? I don't think it achieves that well. Assistant, lead us.
Yes, sir.
Right away, ma'am.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은
What's the difference between an assistant and a servant?
저희 집에 고용되어
You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. But I'm glad people like it. It's, I wanted something casual, you know? That's another story node. Oh my god, can we fight some... We've almost re-topped up on lunacy. Ugh! Time-killing puzzle. Righty.
이번 사건의 피해자는
Let's
20대
see.
이상의
Whoa! Baka Shiki-Khan, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Let's see. The third victim of the case is this watch's factories. Is this watch factories? Hold up.
저 봄상치 않은 복장.
The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective.
시작이 좋네요.
We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of the time-killing time. My name is... Oh god. Oh, he's yapping. Here's the real yapper. What's going on?
요슈, 탐정.
Ryoshu, detective.
우와,
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Rousseau did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed fast forward on him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이
He's someone who has a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이
What's
많다고?
that supposed to mean?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는
An average
20시간에서
T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might run into people like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it might look like he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch them in the act. So here's why trading time is important.
으에.
I gave Rodion a quick look of concern. She had something before Ryoshu SHNC, which I don't know what that stands for. A quick look. Such a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock.
저기
Wow.
천천히 말해줄래?
Do you mind slowing down a bit?
그러면 당신이
I'm worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, before activating what seemed to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for the awkward methods of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. 50 hours? To me, it looks as if you're all talking very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can suffer this case. Solve this case. English is hard.
아니, 하루를 52
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're curious. It's a very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means you can get more things done, like sleeping 10 more hours a night, and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep is really key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Would you touch this random man's skin, chat? Or are we thinking, oh wow, that's gross and horrible? Oh gosh. Hey, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you again. I don't care. Get to the point. Yeah. So an interesting note about his design, right, is the reason he only has a red coat is presumably because he can afford to pay for the color on it. Because he's a factory worker, like a factory owner, right? Touch the vibrating man's skin? I'm good. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack. Oh no, I happened to recall that I'd left bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have covered it with District 23's purple salt. Ah, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. So I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower, wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones has a clock tower that displays a standard timescale, because everyone has to use different hours to spend in a day. Their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real time, an objective one would have to check the clock tower. Oh.
Time blood at the clock tower.
That's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Focus on the stuff here that's actually important. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me 58 million arn. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? How could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Oh, I hate him. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I snap your neck completely. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... Hundreds of hours gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know. I've suffered so much damage. 100 hours? Just a whole week in the blink of an eye? Nope, 100 for me is just a day or two. Yeah, well, you have how much I lost due to those 2 days. Ripping on my time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would really win Inventor of the Year. Oh, he's yapping again. Oh my god.
주수, 그럼
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? But every technology needs to be registered at the Technology Administration. There was once a rogue group of inventors called the League of Line Litterateurs who made an invention that neglected to register. And wow, what a mess. Oh dear. It was that big of a deal. I can't imagine how hard it must have been for you.
잠깐.
Alright, alright.
기술청에
So,
저런 발명품이
is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
아니, 처음 보는데?
Nope. First I've heard of anything like that.
그런 건
Ah,
진작 말해줘.
could have started there, you know. What if this power is granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the fancy window and let off a puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도
No killer,
시체도
no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
Who could it be, I wonder?
태양복을 탐낼 사람일 거라니까요.
Someone who took a very liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Suit, I say.
패스.
Disagree.
구려.
Your suit's shit. Oh.
그리고 내가
Besides,
너를 죽이고자
if I really wanted to kill you,
저를요?
why would you?
내 놈만큼 빠른
I'd have to be
속도로
able to
걸어야
move as
하지.
fast as you do.
그래야
I won't be
정확하게
able to get a good
깃털을
aim
꿰뚫
at your
수 있을
vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode towards him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time.
아이고,
Gah!
이렇게 말이지.
Just like this. Whoa.
진짜
I thought she was
저게
actually about to
터뜨리는
beat the
줄 알았어.
crap out of him with that scabbard.
그러면 범인은 바로
Gotta be case closed then, hmm?
사건이 종결되었겠네요.
All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me.
그러고 보니
Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever.
이런 식으로 갑자기
But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던
The return of the Y bit. I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
처음부터 저
Yes.
제스를 노린 거.
The killer's going specifically for that ASS. Dante's flabbergasted by that one. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I'd thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash.
이라는 뜻이다.
말도 안 돼요.
No way. Can you think a single person who'd hate someone like me? I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제
I say that it must have been the hard work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit.
아니면 저
Oh,
직원들 중 한
what
명일
about
수도
your
있잖아요.
employees?
애거사님이 쓰신 책엔
Lady Agatha's
범인은
book
언제나
says
가까운
that
곳에 있다고 적혀
to find the
있었거든요.
culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no use of that book that Don gave us was actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Honglu can't seem to turn his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네.
Yeah, that works.
그렇다면 범인은
Then, the culprit.
사장을 미워한 나머지
Has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to try and take his time.
아니요. 그럴 일은
That seems
없어요.
quite implausible, as you can see.
뭐야,
What?
저 사람
The laborers at this factory,
엄청나게
they're all
느린
working
속도로
so
일하고 있는데.
slowly like they're moving through molasses.
아,
Ah,
노동자들은 하루를
most
10시간
factory laborers usually live
공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways. Are Rodian's about to talk to us about communism?
뭐?
What did you say?
여러분,
Listen up, everyone. Our output saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. I'm not impressed upon you how important this is. We'll be falling behind on profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollered at them in frustration. The labourers very slowly turned their head to look at the factory owner, even the simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Pamscore, thank you kindly for the follow. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Welcome along. My name's Kliffoth, Mothman VTuber. Hope you're doing well.
Time for the time execution of the factory owners.
Let's... Oh, yeah, do it. Let's do it. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Woo, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop chop. Oh, there he goes again. I'm good, how about you? Honestly, doing really good. Got a great new re-debut going on at the moment. Everyone's been very kind to me. I'm very happy. I am content. Seize the means of temporal production. Honestly, yeah. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? Oh, he's yapping again. We could understand him thanks to that recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? It's not me who's too fast, it's them who's too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees, like myself, who make the best of their time can rise above the rest, this chaotic, bustling city. They're working in the long day factory. Oh my god, you're right. You know what? That's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Oh, we've got some Thatcherisms in here now. All the good bootstrapisms too. They just gotta work harder. Gotta pull themselves up by the bootstraps. Gotta go and clock in at the long day factory. I don't think anyone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Oh, fuck. Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Stop. Can you eat those? Some people are very good at eating boots, if you can imagine that. Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and suffering. That is to say, this suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in. Ha! I don't see suffering in that mug of a Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I'm waiting for someone to get something finished for a while. Do you know how a pain it is to wait, but you also have so much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bubble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. We hate capitalism. It is the enemy. Destroy Margaret Thatcher. Oh, finally a fucking combat stage. Jesus Christ. How many combat? Like, we did 5 reading stages. Oh my god, please let me fight something. Yay. Free lunacy. Okay, so we can only use Rodian, Honglu, and Ryoshu. So let's see, we'll take Haisho. Oh, we can't because we need the extra. Oh, we're gonna have to forego the extra bonus just because, like, we don't want you know, Rodion, all these lot to have some issues.
복지팀의 협조가
Okay, cool.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
I think the thing is, because I've read this all before,
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
maybe we can flip the script in our line of thought.
로자 씨.
What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people?
단 가족은 빼고요.
Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among the slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, and someone with a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit then? Wait, I think I might know an organization that fits that description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Oh, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know just a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Eurodivvy? Yep, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodion? Rodion stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivvy. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the Eurodivvy up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also have some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. What? I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the singing creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Eurodivvy. Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see, they're... Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. That's it. Rest in pieces. He's fucking dead. No more Honglu. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Woo. Started off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Damn watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy Jews. Jews, huh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Okay, let's beat the shit out of these guys. Okay. We just need to win Clash turn 1, and we'll be okay. Good to have some combat in here finally, though. I think this looks really good on the VCR.
I'm not doing necromancy, I'm only a clock.
Well, it's true, though. If you reset someone back in time, you're not reviving them, right? You're just putting them back in time. That's completely different, you know?
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
Oh, look at that, and then we can just win every clash.
하나를 뒤흔들었어.
Go, 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 go!
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
아직 죽지 마라.
이런 것도 되죠.
We are kind of in a position where we need to focus on winning clashes, so we can't really, like, focus on, you know, what's the optimal way to use some of these units, you know?
지키기 위해서.
Aside from Rodion, there is no wrong way to use this ID. She kind of just, like, stomps everything, apparently.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Kill!
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Dude. Come on. Hit the 19? 11. Whatever. That's fine.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Right, because we didn't have chain battles at this point, right? Or the, like, the wave-based ones. I think.
지킬 게 많거든.
편하게 가자고요.
악당 퇴치
There we go.
성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Sure.
나도.
Oh, we got another combat stage here too. Fuck
그
yes.
환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
And it's this lot again.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까? 에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
호트다.
Retreat!
이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Is he talking about me?
아까 그거 어떻게
How on earth did you do that earlier? TikTok, TikTok, and voila. Seems really rewound time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen tech look like that could rewind time. Well, that's
영업 비밀.
trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain.
신기하네.
Fascinating.
시간이 무섭지 않아?
Aren't you terrified of time?
격리되지 않은 공간에서
As far as I'm aware, there's
시간을
practically
따로
no
있는
way
건
to
별로
rewind
없어.
time for a singular entity that exists in an open and closed area.
아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한
Either that, or my study yappa yappa yappa.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는
You know what
게
else is a serious
심각하거든?
problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜
Shut up.
프로토콜처럼은
Shut up,
아니겠네.
shut up.
그건 격리된.
Oh my god, maybe they're drawing time from the other time streams? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to...
그리고 꽤 고통스러운
Oh, dude, he's such a yapper.
탐정 일회를 맡아준
Not all
애기사가
fixtures
혼자
specializing in
병을
investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in
그래서
emergencies.
시작하는
Amorphous boy, thank you kindly for the follow. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, there they go. Oh, god damn it. Taking them away from me. How mean. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Another part of my collection. Are you just, what, you stealing glasses from poor defenseless Mothmen? Ah. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it'll automatically speed the body's natural regeneration as soon as it detects its wearer. I saw an itty-bitty part of VTuber's identity to make the ultimate VTuber. That would work, I'd imagine, though, right? Surely. Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. Oh my god. You're willing to do this but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh?
오히려
Luckily,
좋지.
I can get my glasses back, thank goodness. I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
Pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on boring lecturers. Replace it with the... Surely you would never steal the Mothman's glasses and replace them with a impure imitation. Ugh. Surely not. Hey, assistant, you sure it's okay if you just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
왜?
Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivvy, isn't it? Is it though? Well, my job at this precise moment is to keep eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of the time-killing time, not making Eurodivvy arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's just say I decide... Oh, Dottie, there he goes. The yappening is back. Oh my... I hate him so much. Excuses. Then KTA. Oh, I don't know. Not a clue. KTA. Not a clue. If we kill them all, a bigger syndicate will take their place. I know.
Sure, I have to do my
he
job.
must have got paid the
What
most.
if I didn't?
Right? Like, way too much, possibly. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodion would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivvy. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's get back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a labourer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got her that fast? She's in a state of absolute I love Honglu here. With the magnifying glass and everything. Ryoshu's puffing smoke in his face. Rodion's the only one taking this seriously. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. What does that mean? Off to Google. Characterized by the excessive rational fit of germs, dirt, and contamination. Every day is a school day.
Ryoshu and Honglu compete to see who is the most effective rage baiter.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Honglu is a rage baiter, but not intentionally. Ryoshu is probably Ryoshu is easy to rage bait. We've seen that happen. We know that she can get she gets rage baited quickly and easily. Though she may be in a state of stasis of those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of the eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's not touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement to superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, up ahead. Noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of the suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Yeah! We're doing all like the classic Britishisms here. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon.
여기 사람들은 발끝만
Here,
내려다보고
everyone only ever looks down.
구부정하다.
Their necks bent and gaze locked at the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. That's just like what being in London is like. Oh my goodness. It's exactly the same. Oh gosh. We're being threatened with jail. It's true, we are.
아마 사람들이
I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. If you've been to central London, you'll see so many people who they're only looking at the ground. No one's looking at anything specific. No one wants to catch anyone's gaze, right? I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Merceau. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's stop and search!" Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approach him for a stop and search, and then got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Ah, she got him. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he look kinda a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Why are they dressed like Holmes? Because we're doing detective shit. This is the detective shit arc. In this universe, Sherlock Holmes is like a famous fixer. So if you go and do a detective, it's like a traditional thing to dress up as him. As written by Agatha Christie. Tier 1 fixer. Clothes are just husks that could be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Ugh. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run like you if you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. Gotta say this model was like 10%. Hey, I mean that's not much, right? If you said like 100%, I'd understand. 10% isn't much. So, thank you, I think? Oh gosh. What do you mean 10% though? That's a very odd number. Oh gosh. The PMverse is mostly literature, so Holmes being a fixer. I want to know what like Sherlock Holmes the fixer does though, you know? Oh man. I think on a scale of 1 to 10 you're an 8, now you're a 9. Isn't that like... How much of a percentage is that? That's like 12%? That's like 12%, right? Or am I wrong? Math is hard, man. I'm not enjoying this. Maybe the deal... Yeah. Did I math that right? Is that actually 12%? Or did I get it wrong? I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the EuroDivi T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment soundwave generator. This will call every EuroDivi in its range to its exact location. There, see what I mean? Even, this is, you see the problem prevalent amongst most inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. This one's really funny to me, so it's just like, how do we justify there being combat here? He had a funny little beacon, and it worked, I guess. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, aside from the fact that Ryoshi's kind of eating shit here, that's fine. So far, not feeling the hardness of this hard mode, you know? Oh, poor Honglu. Yeah, jump these guys! Get them! Get their ass! That's all it does. It's the beacon of get their ass. Oh.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 이런 것도 되죠.
Bonk.
효율적인 대처로 계책을 꿰뚫었습니다.
편하게
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And just like that, the combat is over. Ah.
숨통 끊기.
I know, right? Identity system's fucked up. I think it's crazy how good her skill 2 is. There's nothing out there quite like it. It is crazy good. Bonk.
편하게 가자고요.
악당 퇴치 성공.
There we go.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
High or low? Honestly, low sanity. Like, her syncing application is just crazy good with it. Dude, we're only halfway through. Oh, God. Okay. Is this one just straight a combat stage, then? I think it might be. Yeah. So we just...
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Friendly fire my Sloshmail. Sloshmail deserves it, I fear. I know, her skill 2 is like crazy good. It might be better than her skill 3. It's so consistent. And the syncing application on it is like ridiculous. Plus she's like really tanky too. I don't want to say she's a unit that can do everything, but she's very strong. Huh. That is an interesting application. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's free if you do it that way, right? No need to worry about ego resources. See, I've just kind of like refined my syncing team because I'm a very big syncing enjoyer. Like, oh, it's perfect now. Oh, look at that, all dominating client. Oh, yawning. Game is putting me to bed. Depends. If like I'm primarily fighting abnormalities, we'll go for Spice Bush. For more sort of general usage, fighting humans, we'll go with Solemn Lament. I think Spice Bush absolutely has his place, but he's very like specialist, you know.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑을
메인에
위해
거스르지
빛의
말고.
힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
Hang on,
수렴은
can we... We can't even use that. Oh, that sucks.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
Yeah, I'm mainly... When I look at Spicebush, I'm using him for, like, sinking Deluge more than anything else. Which I'm surprised they've not messed around with, right? Yeah, exactly. He's for when you really need tons of damage on one target. Which is why I also wouldn't run, like, I don't know, like Wild Hunt Heathcliff in the same team. Just because of how much... Like, his sinking application isn't good, right? Also, Nick Coffin! Hey there. How you doing? Welcome along. This hard mode, huh? Yeah, that one achievement. I imagine everyone who did that did it on a, what is it? The... Oh, what are they? The candles in the Skin Prophet fight, right? That's how I did it. I've been around? Oh! Hey, good to have you here.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
New models. Sorry, sorry, I was trying to think away. I just look like I've been beaten up.
세상이 평화로워지면
I struggle with the perfect
기쁜
setup.
거야.
Yeah, no, the because the candles on Skin Prophet's fight have a like low resistance and they are like fatal to everything. I just did it on them. New model's looking great. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
사건 속으로.
I was thinking my Sniper Cliff ultra buffed. Yeah. Go give him some tickets. After matching various pieces of information together from the defeated Eurodivi members, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네.
You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock. You clock, he says.
당연하지.
It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Rodin exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Okay, so what's happened is they basically went, okay, there's a murderer running loose. If you can solve the case of the murderers and bring them to justice, we will let all of you go, because we understand it's a special circumstance.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
So we're laughing as Sherlock Holmes now. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
상관없어.
Don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit. Do you not like the scarf? I think it looks cool. I think it's very cool. I like the Eurodivi fit a lot. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
Why does it have anything to do with shame?
양심은 모르겠지만
Looks too starched.
유추하긴 하네요.
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down.
아, 그럼 공평하게
Right? How about
인정하자.
this?
나는
I'll
빠질게.
sit this one out just for the sake of fairness.
아무래도 내가 싸우면
It'd be like
벌칙이
cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
그건
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Right, rip his dick off. Right, time to beat these guys up now.
내가
Ugh.
너를 외웠는데.
He's a murderer who cares about being fair. We don't know if he's the murderer yet. He could be, but we suspect that the murders are to do with this Eurodivi faction. Jury's out on that. Magnus, howdy. How are you doing?
저희를 이끌어주는
Wow, great hard mode content, Project Moon.
이번에도 분명 원하는
Yeah, we'll beat him up now, then we'll ask the questions after he's barely conscious, after we've smacked him around the head several times, or beat him over there with the sword. Offering of lamp. Very kind. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the new model. Oh, Honglu, please lock in. Come on. There we go. You missed the start? Oh no. Now you have no context of why we're on a Sherlock Holmes mystery adventure. Hello, Jeff. Good to have you here. To be fair, Monday's a weird one. I don't expect people to show up on Mondays for streams. But it does make me appreciate people who are here all the more.
너무 과했는데.
Oh no. Damn, that
There's no
sucks.
context, we just did that.
True, actually. Okay, so let's get people caught up, right? We were accused of tax fraud. Okay. And in order to pay off our debt, we've gone on a murder mystery adventure to find out who the murderer... Like, there's a murderer running loose, right? In not England. So we have to go find out who the murderer is. And then they will forgive us of our debt. Does it make it any different if the tax fraud is, like, unintentional? Let's have Honglu go frog mode.
Debt and time tax failed.
Oh, you missed my whole re-debut if it's been a while. I did a massive re-debut stream this Saturday. It's where the whole setup comes from. I'm so happy with all of this. Yeah, we gotta go catch not Jack the Ripper. I'm glad we're all following the story, right? Who's ready for frog? Are we ready for frog? There we go. Bonk. You know what? I didn't click that you two are the same people. Other things to keep in mind. I do have a new Discord server. You can either scroll down and find it, or it's pinned right now. That's where you can keep up to date with stuff. I've got a whole new server for this. It would be very nice if you would consider joining. And then we just beat up all the staggered guys now. Tax dodging is a patriotic act? I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. Go, Rodian! I'm only realizing now that Night of Despair Rodian is really giving like Virgil vibes. Like Devil May Cry Virgil vibes. Listen, if you go down the Chippy, right, and Bossman is saying cash only, you have a duty to help him evade paying taxes.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
That is a obligation.
근데 내일도 지금처럼
Tax evasion is mandatory, if Bossman's asking. Apparently there's one character really American. That should be Ishmael, but unfortunately she's not, you know, not man enough for that. Hey, to be honest, I just want to make sure people are aware of it. I struggle a lot with, like, making people aware of the right stuff, you know?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는
Right, we're
언제나
deep in their hideout now.
기다리는
Rodian should tank that, and the rest should be fine. I do wonder what watching... She is! She, like, her favorite... they had a, like, theme cafe in Korea, right, for Limbus Company. And if you order the Ishmael meal, they give you a hot dog, right? It's crazy. Like, certifiably American, right? I don't think, like, character-associated meal being a hot dog is... That is as American as it gets, right? I think it was a similar case with, like everyone else. They had some sort of national dish in there. Bacon wrapped cheese injected hot dog. So I have like, some of you guys know this, I have like a really sensitive stomach. I really like struggle with certain foods. Like I'm lactose intolerant, I have a really sensitive stomach, so I can't eat much meat. Dude, a bacon wrapped cheese injected hot dog is making me want to shit myself. I don't know how else to say it. That's sounding like I want to shit myself. Don's was, you are right. As a join Discord server, it's too easy. Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair. I appreciate you being honest. But if you can't join my Discord server, maybe consider following my Twitter account. No, dude, I feel kind of bad. I don't know if it's like... I don't think it's anything extreme. I just know that, like, if I go out, typically I have to eat, like, a vegetarian option. Just so, you know, I don't have to run to the loo all the time. Or sometimes it just makes me feel like, you know, really groggy, right? And I think, like, you get to a point where you're just like, there's so much I can... Do I still do beans on toast? Yeah, of course. Of course I do. Oh, are you guys ready for the Honglu money shot? Watch this shit. Beans on toast is really nice. I bought some, like, nice Gouda cheese recently, so I've been having, like, beans on toast. Yeah, lemon gives me an upset stomach is something I've found out as well. Bonk. Okay, here you go. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. There you go. Oh, dude, poor homeboy. And off he goes. Into the sky. I don't even know if we'll get to see the full thing of it. Actually, you know what we'll do? Just so you can see that. So, okay, he's got this giant pillar stabbed through him now, right? What that's doing is after that kills him, it's going to drain him of health every single turn, right? Let's see. There we go. What'll happen is, eventually, after it drains all of his health, we will get a huge, massive attack out the back of it. I just want to make sure I can actually see it, is the thing. Let's see. Pile is typical. I think the thing you have to keep in mind, right? Korean company, you know? I wouldn't... The Korean company running a theme cafe, right? I'm sure they have a very specific menu for a reason. My god. Like, I'm sure they have a very specific menu for a reason. I'm sure they can't really do much to change it. So I'm not surprised, you know? So the goal here is we need Honglu to die. Right? 0.25 aggro? How does that work? Yeah, Ishmael's Irish-American, but we know that because of the books. Hi, Vortis! Good to have you here. Since most moths don't eat and reach adulthood just to reproduce, I don't know. Because I always get conflicted on these questions, right? Because I don't really count myself as like a moth VTuber. I count myself more as like a monster/cryptid VTuber. I've kind of got, I'm like a monster with bug aesthetics, right? I think the craziest part of, oh. Okay. Die, Honglu, die! Okay, there you go. So... Why did he heal? Right. Let's see. No, wrong type of Irish. Alright, there we go. I'd like to, but I'm very bad at approaching people for this sort of stuff, you know? There we go. There, he did it. Poor guy. And that should just kill all of them immediately. And now he's gonna die and explode. There he goes. That's a really good demonstration of my like dynamic lighting on the model too, actually. That looks awesome. So yeah, now he's dead. Anyway.
Such a drama queen.
My king. I love him dearly. I will consider it. I'm very bad at reaching out to people. It's my main problem. But no. Oh yeah, Vortis. Hey, by the way, yeah, this whole week has been about Redebut. I got a new model, brand new costume here as well. Life is good. Posture check, let me sit up straight. Yeah. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. Ah, no. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. I look so cool. Yeah, you know it. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess, that we're the Eurodivvy or something? The peck cleavage? It's just a shirt. Just wearing a normal shirt. Come on now. Actually, I want to show this off. I'm taking every opportunity to show this off to people, right? Kliffoth has a titty mole. Right? Right? Uh-huh. It's right here. Yeah? Yeah? Do we see it? Titty mole. Very important aspect of the new model, right? I was like, I want to get a titty mole. I need a model which can showcase this well, right? There it is. Important. Alright, let me instant transmission back in place. Is the shirt merchandise? Yes, it is actually. I'm legit very proud of that. I worked with the artist to make sure we had a good design ready and prepared for it. How do you clip? There should just be a button underneath the stream. I think it's... I actually don't know. I don't think I can clip on my channel. That's a good question. How the fuck do you clip stuff? Oh, no, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Oh, well. Stellavi. Right. Questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? Nah, I don't think you have to be subbed. That would be ridiculous. Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff but not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire? No, I think anyone can clip stuff. Maybe because I've got an ad blocker, they won't let me do it. Hang on, I'm gonna go like lurk someone's stream real quick, see if I can find the clip button. Oh, when you hover over the stream next to the gear icon, it should just say clip. There you go. Netsa alcoholic. Hi. Good to have you here. Ow. Mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Oh, to England. Wait, don't just go around touching. Oh, this hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as stuffy. It scans the palms, it enters within the proximity range, and if it doesn't register the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot its spines out and penetrate the intruder. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, I hope you had a good time. I just can't read. That's my major malfunction. And because I'm playing like a Project Moon game, I'm thinking Netsatch. Yeah, I think this one would hurt more than the pipe bomb. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, since most of those are experiments, incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually lead to something that completely rips someone's time away. Join me in Club Chesed. It's nice here. Whoa, Mui! Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. I've had a few people say they've had their follows removed. That seems to have been really quite annoying for a lot of people. Good to have you here. Welcome along. We got Redebut. I've got my lovely new model. This is just a costume, just for clarity. I'm not always dressed like a special individual. I think maybe it's because I was inactive on Twitter for a time. Twitch, sorry. But no, we're getting through the new Limbus company rerun. It's you guys, right? You're the culprit. It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivvy are? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you kindly. Sounds like that pal of yours in the Eurodivvy really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did you do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. Sadly can't stick around. Hey, no worries. I appreciate that you dropped by anyway. That means a lot. I've got a showcase going up on Twitter for this model later today that I'm very excited for. Cannot wait to share. Assuming you're talking about the titty mole. Everyone's liking the titty mole. It's like my favorite thing. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That it really wasn't effortless. It really wasn't effortless, like candy slowly melted away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodivvy are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp. Wow. It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. Rodian's a shit detective. Saint? Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivvy in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Eurodivvy in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivvy has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, he... Ha! Are we supposed to take that at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would solely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what Eurodivvy wants? Chaos? No. Please don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally amongst us. There's a message here. There's a message here. I think they're trying to say something. Oh, hang on, I'm thinking. Oh my god. Oh, the narrative subtext. Oh my god. Is it communism? Holy fuck. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. I wonder if it does. You might be onto something. The right moment. So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend?
그럼요.
Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Yeah, I can't believe Limbus Company has gone woke. Can you believe that? Limbus Company is woke? Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
Dante says, let's leave for now. Huh? Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me the whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? I was gonna say, Cruelty Squad, famously apolitical game. Rodion ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, as he was about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivi captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice for the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Only in the Eurodivi branch of District 20 do anyway. If I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common.
그건 왜?
Why? T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case.
하지만 유로지비 분들도
But
안 잡혔지
if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more. However, just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that allows us to continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that could quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their belief.
듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요.
It's just a lot of like how to become a phenomenal murderer 101 going on here. Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Would you kindly leave this place? Well. Now we know where the Eurodivi are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Hello! Well, made it for day 3. Good to have you here, though. Today was new costume time, so I hope you're enjoying that. Oh, it's a reading chapter. Ugh. Oh, I want to fight things, please. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. An odd impression. Good to have you here, though, Blobby Derp. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히
Well then,
공부 중이네. 어떻게 할
the
계획이야?
Eurodivi is swearing up and down they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. So what now, Ace Detectives?
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로
But we don't have any
나갔으니까
other leads.
쫓아보는 건 어때?
The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? Good to have you here, though. I'm gonna remind people, please do join the Discord server. Please do check out my Twitter account. All these things go a bloomin' long way. Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. The Time Ripper is the killer killing people by ripping them apart in time. No, he's stealing their time. So basically he's taking their time and leaving them frozen in place. They operate like, so in this district, their currency is time. The more time you have, the more stuff you can do, right? Right? That makes sense, you know? Surely. Is that tracking? Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's books, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Chill out, Mothball. The Eurodivi's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, and they kept at it, slowly but surely spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in the nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you people know? Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come and join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined they will one day bring real change to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. So is he taking them their lunch money since they become broke? No. So if you have more time, right, you can do more stuff in a day. Everyone operates on a 24-hour schedule, but you could squeeze more time into that, and if you do, you can do stuff quicker, right? So if you pawn off some of your time to do things, right, you will experience the day slower. But if you're very wealthy, you can have much more time. So the Time Ripper is a serial killer who is stealing time. Like, leaving people frozen in space because they have no time. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words. The scene experiences much of the world before I can return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume they all deserve to call themselves family. Oh, there you go. There's Ryoshu being a hater of the concept of family again. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. But what will you ever accomplish with such a half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. I'm... From the distant, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodian's quiet whispers. She wanted to say she's special. Oh, my heart. That's killing me. Oh, that's making me so sad. She deserves everything. I feel so bad for Rodian. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Ah. Oh, they got him. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch up with them this time if you learn to breathe like Merceau, Ryoshu. Rodian, let's... Rodian came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante,
있잖아.
do you think it would have been any different if I
내가만 뭔가 바뀌었을
followed Sonia back at the casino? Why would you ask?
아니,
I mean,
그냥
it's just
내가 멈춰 있는 사이에
watching Sonia's goals
소녀가
actually start to
이루어내려고
take
하고 있는
shape while I
것들이
stagnated, unchanging.
뭔가 기분이 좀
It's like it's making me feel... Rodion hesitated.
묘하네.
Odd. An odd impression. It's a really interesting lore note that, like, there is just something that says, oh yeah, by the way, like, traditionally people who do detective work dress like this. Are we getting a combat stage after this? Can we fight some dudes? Nope. It's story time. But we do get to find out about the Time Ripper, so that's a little bit exciting. Are we ready for the big reveal?
늦었다, 시계.
Can we get those? I wish. That'd be really cool. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind the cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요.
We'll go ahead and draw their
몰아볼 수
attention.
있을 거예요.
We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are there to draw the culprit, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
Yeah. What's wrong, Rodion?
소녀를 생각하면
Just every time I think about Sonia,
내가 해내지 못했던 것들.
I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rodion. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I gotta do what I can at this moment, right? Would it be nice if the culprit showed up so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Honestly, I'll look real badass when I arrest him.
회복이 빠르네.
You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know?
그런가? 난 다르게
No, but you do get some very good boss music in this. I think Millie tend to only work as a group with the like Kanto stories.
감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
I'd say the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time.
어려운 말을
That's some
하네.
complicated stuff.
지금은 단지
I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodivvy rascal, that's all.
난 명탐정이고
You know,
싶거든.
I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Here he comes! A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. It's our guy! That long coat and hat.
당신이
You're... Rodion, Dante! The culprit ran that way.
시간살인마구나.
You're the Time Ripper. Correct. What a cool-ass design, man. They're taking this too serious. What do you mean? This isn't a joke. We're like... You know, we are in, like, you know, Victorian-era England. But this is serious shit, right? We have a debt to pay off. Like, in this universe, right, fictional characters exist and are, like, skilled, you know, like, fixers, right? It's customary cultural attire to dress up as Sherlock Holmes. What's his head? Well, he's a mechanical distortion of some sort. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivvy. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you even know the Eurodivvy do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I've chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. I wonder if there is a message here. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must prepare to pay the price in time.
협박이라도 하려는 거야?
Was that an attempt at
내가
a
그런
threat?
쫄기라도 할것
Ha!
같아?
You seriously think you scare me like that?
네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들
Sure, you're the big scary time ripper, but I've got you figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time.
명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
How'd you like those ace detective deductions, huh? Half right, but you've given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium.
뭐?
What? Oh, this is a universe in which weapons, like guns, are especially, like, generally considered quite weak. There's all sorts of, like, body augmentation and spiritual training and sci-fi nonsense going on. And this guy is, like, you know, we don't know what he can do. We don't know if shooting him would even do anything. Historically, distortions have been very strong. So we have to be very careful. Plus, it's just one woman, right? We know he can kill people or steal their time all on his own. Haha. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 54 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. Well, he called himself the Time Saint, so yeah. I'd imagine he views himself as like a savior, you know? Then it shall dawn on you, that despair. It will come rushing like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity, all the time you killed. He just hates people being complacent. Every pain a reminder of every single second you killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rodion stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodion. The culprit. Where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away at her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, though. Never mind. It seemed to me that Rodion decided not to say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard to Rodion, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Is tedious? No. I think it's just... So Rodion is based off of the character of the same name from, like, Crime and Punishment. And a big theme of that novel is the idea of, like, being wanted and being special. And that's what's being reflected here in Limbus's Rodion. She doesn't want to... You know, she craves having something going on in her life. Right? She's not really achieved anything. She's not really done anything that would make her a remarkable person. And that's something she very desperately wants. So the idea of being described as having like a tedious life is probably quite not nice. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way up to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨,
Rhodey and I.
미안.
Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing this silly smile. Yeah, but that's the point. She's a real, like, fail girl archetype of character. Oh, it's another story chapter. Yeah, it's the whole idea of, like, is she using her time wisely? And the answer is no. She hasn't achieved anything. She's just done nothing. Her life hasn't meant anything. Rodion was the one to lift the team's mood when it was down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodion's in a depressive mood. If we were back on the bus, or Yusang or Gregor were here, they were at least trying to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu or Honglu were the type of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we trudged on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. Why does Ryoshu know this, you know? Not dead, you know. This dead body looks kinda different from the last one, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore off a bit of his scarf. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices. The Eurodivi must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we must see a path invisible to them. Rodion? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss? Huh? You asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivi. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means he's still hanging around somewhere in T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching her. Yeah, that's how Sonia, who's like the original creator of this faction, has been describing himself. He used to be heavily involved with Rodion in its infancy as a group. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How could no one have noticed the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. So we've been running at half time. Did someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something? He thinks it's a real bother, standing guard here. Hey, Billy. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were those first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. Oh, it's because Dante's cool as fuck, that's why, Billy. One of them sacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop, and one was reading a comic book staring at a T-Corp investor as its protagonist. Hey, Magma. Hello. I'm really glad people are liking the new model. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 entirely. It's just lazy. It's just lazy. That's all I'm thinking of. Right on, detective. Do you like the new costume, by the way, Billy? And I guess Magmar as well. What are we thinking of it? I would hope the answer is yes. And we love you, Cliff. Please. I'm gonna cry. Hang on 1 second.
Don't worry, father. I love you.
Oh, thank you, Mothball. But calling me father is a bit odd. You look like you don't want to be here. I got woken up too early. Also, yeah, people are really liking the titty mole. It made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can only rip time from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You don't need actual evidence to make an arrest, right? Detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, hmm? What, do we have to let him attack us or something? Just so we can catch him in the act?
Older brother, we love you.
Older brother.
Can we listen to some of your music later? We promise we won't break anything.
Yay, that's nice. That works. Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake, and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. You don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. It's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought there were no inventions in T-Corp. I didn't know their ins and outs. You see, I have an intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend Gelso invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city. So to answer your question, no. In the case of the 9 literatures, I don't care whether or not we catch the culprit. I'm curious about the exact mechanisms of how he rips time. Agreed. Okay, I need to like very quickly go and shut my window. It's very windy and the sun is getting in my eyes. I'll be like 2 minutes. 1 second. Hang on, I shouldn't be long. Please hold still, no arguing in chat. If I come back, I will be mildly bemused.
Daddy, wake up.
And I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. No, Moth needed a quick chat with me. I'm back.
Daddy, please.
I'm
there are
here.
weird people around.
I'm not
Wake
gone.
up.
교수님,
Excuse me, Mr. Assistant.
궁금한 게 있어요.
I have something I'd like to ask you.
메르소 씨가
Back when Merceau stood up on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly?
그 과묵한 친구?
Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고
I have
있다면
if you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery of existence, then do you also know why it malfunctioned?
당연하지.
Of course.
그 교수대가
Then wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion arms worth of time from Merceau? Was it really because it was broken?
고장났기 때문이었나요?
Oh yeah, okay, hang on. No, what do I let me look. Look. Yeah, look at that shit. It's got me and Brownie worked very hard on this. I was like, I need it to be my favorite flavor of Monster Energy. And we came up with a fake branding so that way I don't get like shot to death by the people who own Monster Energy. I know! Also, because people mentioned it, yeah, I have a titty mole now. It's my favorite part of the new model. Very fond of it. Yeah, I'm surprised people only just noticed. I guess it's because Mothball kind of conceals it a bit, right? I've got a few shirt designs and stuff too. I will have a showcase video going up later today, though, don't you worry. Didn't read the flavor at all, no? Soak it in! Have a look! I like how I wear my... I've got a lot of other shirt designs. You may find... Let's see. You might enjoy this one the most. There you go. I'll move myself back. There you go. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. This one, that was one that Brownie was just like, no, Cliff, you need to have that on. Take your time. Take your time. What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라
Oh, wait, shit, did someone take my glasses as well?
저희에게
Oh,
문제가
motherfucker.
있다는 거네요.
There we go. The source of that error must be Merceau, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Huh. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not looking at the part, but you're acting as part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All the credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is the mind of a bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. Okay, so when we have anime characters that do the fahoo thing, how are we like... Is that like fahoo? Because that's like more, you know... Oh, no, man. You sleeped, you weeped. You guys are too mean to me. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying I won't cooperate, of course, but I may have even devised a plan for you that may be somewhat simple. Oh, not that you were keeping track or anything, though. Now, listen close. Putting the cooler shirt back on. We got a combat stage. The clock tower, and we can take everyone. Okay. Okay. We'll put you back on that. We can use everyone here. So let's see. Honglu, Maso, Otis, Sinclair, Faust, Ishmael. Okay, it's fine by me. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Ugh, annoying. Shh, let's hide. There he is, Mr. Time Ripper. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only do you know that I'd be coming here, but you had the manner to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You alright? Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from the others. I say that it's only fair we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. Even if we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Are we starting to understand maybe the Time Ripper is just a bunch of dudes? Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deeply as we can and rip thousands of hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours, if we divide burden of those 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh. It's almost like... Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Dante, for explaining that. It's almost like there are multiple personalities all taking their times to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Honglu, stop! He didn't mean that, did he? This is the point where I suddenly became, like, super concerned for Honglu in, like, a sort of, active suicide risk kind of way, you know? A time-tearing razor, is it? So is that the core of the power that extracts time? Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is highly fascinating. This is the kind of power a distortion can grant. Powers that one could have only dreamt of. This is the second time Honglu has died. He was ready to accept his death. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went accordingly to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. He is such a bad bitch. Oh my god, I love him. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. This guy sounds Hong Lu Isaido. You know it. Rosengartner, hello! First time chatter. Pleasure to have you here. How's it going? Of all times? I don't know. Oh gosh. That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Right, so what's the plan we kicked off here? Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's. How you doing, Rosen? Somebody else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living with Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I have no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that, either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodeo and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wondered how long the racket would last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It'd be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. So we're using an exploit to get one over the Time Ripper. Fair enough. Hey, participation trophy. I really used to hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that the clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. But can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. And I'm getting that exact feeling of something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Shut up, Otis! Ugh, I'm aching all over from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right. So is that Sod the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Alright, are we ready? I think this is dungeon time then, right? No, it's just straight a fight. Okay, okay. Right, so turn 1, we'll just use Superbia.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
This will just give us the easiest advantage here.
It was deeply felt.
True. Then we can have Merceau? No. Sinclair? No. We'll have Ishmael clash the skill 3. With the power guard. Also, yeah, we get some kick-ass boss music for this. And then we just have Ishmael. There we go. Go, Otis! It's like the distorted Kim fight before the Fathoms. Right. I forgot about that. Alright, so let's see what kind of work Shrammer can put into this. Because we do want the, like, SP benefit first of all with this. There we go. I really am curious what kind of team. Don Quixote's favorite food? So there was a collaboration with the Ham Hang Pang Pang Cafe. They did dishes based off of the, like, various sinners, and they're meant to be their favorite meals, right? I'm inclined to believe, or I think... Can anyone... It's... Oh, man. It's just gotta be Ishmael clashing that again. I think it was a paella, which, yeah, that makes sense. You know, she is Spanish. I'm not surprised. Gregor's, I think it was some sort of, like, German dish, like pork schnitzel, I think. Got fucked up. Yeah. This is why I was like, I'm going straight into this Kanto just using Tremor. Because I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, we did a 10 pull. We got the... It was Gambas al Akio. I don't know, I'm really sorry, I'm really bad with Spanish. I didn't pass languages. No, at the start of the stream, we did a 10 pull. We got the new Otis ID. Sorry, we got the new Otis ID and the Merceau ego. So life is good. Right, kick his shit in. Only thing I wish the new Otis ID had was maybe a bit more of like a interesting way to use Time Moratorium. Alright, here we go. That is respectable damage considering the amount of like defense up he has. Oh, okay, there we go. Ow, that hurts. Only thing I remember from that is like Ishmael's favorite food being a hot dog. Finished all Kantos? Yeah. That's why we're doing the hard mode stuff. Okay. Do we have enough so we... Oh, that sucks. Faust is faster than Honglo. Okay. You got the 3 detectives? I really want that. I'm so jealous. Oh, this team is making short work of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's not lost on me. There we go. This should be big boy damage. Yes! Holy shit, dude. I think I probably shouldn't have used Superbia there, but that's fine.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
No, Kliffoth is a day one Limbus gamer. Have you ever wept in such a deep longing that for an extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? When you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because all you have is plenty of time to spare. Have you ever missed a login? So I played... Hello, Sharko, by the way. I played tons and tons and tons of Limbus on launch. I got caught up. I finished Kanto 3. And then the wait for Kanto 4 to come out was so long that I stopped playing the game entirely until Kanto 5 finished, right? And then I've played daily since. So I'm a little bit annoyed. I wish I could flex being a higher level. I don't think I ever finished the Season 1 Battle Pass either because of it. With that, the Time Reaper slips into a shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one that we have seen before. Yeah. But I'm still a very high level player. I've got... The good thing is as well, I have every unit and every ego in the game now. Just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Give me the content to slop. Yeah, and I get it. Like, the thing is, the first 3 cantos are very, like, you know, packed full of stuff, right? Man. Joined on launch, forgot. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, because I was in the perfect time to, like, blitz through Canto 4, 5, then get excited for Canto 6. I never gave that thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Who cares, I guess. Psychonauts is really good, so I don't blame you. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. Yay! And now we get to go beat the shit out of him! Started December and forgot. I think the good thing with Limbus is it is very pick up and play. Like, you aren't required to just play and play and play and play and play the game. Like, I've got a friend of mine who got into Limbus around the start of this year and is still catching up on stuff, but it's nice when you hear stuff. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That one meme did irreparable damage to what people think of her. Because you would, you know, if you've been here through all of this Kanto, she's a very kind of, like, pathetic woman. Like, she's got this massive ego, but is incredibly wrong about something because she can't read the room at all. Like, it did irreparable damage to how people look at her. She's not even that old either. It's like... she got Mio Honda'd, right? You know, we know Mio Honda, right? Hopefully? Where she got mischaracterized as a tomboy, and it's like, what? What's going on? Huh? Yeah, oh, man. I feel bad for people who genuinely quite like Otis, because just fandom perception of her is... ugh. So this is the culprit's Fathoms, sorry. 21 minutes. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivvy thing? Oh, fine. Cliff can get some sippy. I'm quite enjoying having cheap mothball, because no one's spamming it or taking advantage of it, but people are comfortably using it, right? Oh. Thank you, Magma. I feel like I'm treated like a sim sometimes, like a pet, when people do this sort of stuff. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, you're right. I got a... okay, I will be honest, I've got a Pepsi today.
She be cobble on my stones till I Minecraft.
Brilliant. I barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions.
It begins.
Oh, hang on.
Ho 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 ho.
Hang on, let me read this. Tried to troll my buddy from London. I say things like he cuts in queue. He makes tea by putting the tea bag in the microwave, and he doesn't clean... oh god. I will be honest, what is the request here? I'm very sorry. I might need this one explained to me, but hello, welcome to the chat. Actually, okay, Sharko, can I be straight up? You having cheap redeems was part of my inspiration for this. Big fan of, like, evil sippy as well. To be mean to English, I don't think we should be mean to me.
A big believer in theory of Limbus also follows Odyssey.
I don't really know, like, because so many phrases come naturally, I think you kind of just have to hang around and then pick up on them. I don't think Mothball has a cooldown, but he does have a Q. I'm sorry if I can't be much help. I'm kind of like locked in here with this. Evil Sip. What does Evil Sippy do? I can't remember. I'm sorry, Shako. You can get me for that one. So these guys are pretty... insult me? No! And they've taken my glasses. Audible Sippy? I think the little squishy things on your head look really silly. And I want to grab them. Sip, sip. So these guys have a tragic backstory about a brother who was killed. And then they got really upset because living in England is a fucking nightmare. And they're thinking about making an invention. Do not! Oh my god, do not! Do not touch the antenna. That is mean, unusual, unsanitary, uncouth. I'm downright disgusting. Leave me alone. I was always full of excuses. Tickle the wings? That's my soft spot. Yawning, don't care. Combat time. I'm gonna grabbed, milked, syruped. Okay, we're doing Tremor Gaming. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna use 6 units. Boom. Spending 180 Starlight. The thing is, you could... what I've just been doing is just... when you do if you ever do normal mode, just convert Starlight at the start, right? Set it for later. Magma, the Milk Rancher. The streets are completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate. I guess I could make whatever you sort of dream, right? 600 cost. Okay. Right, it's a tiny mirror dungeon. I forgot they did these. What can we buy? God, it's old mirror dungeon as well. That's... whoa. We'll buy the Tremor stuff. Then refresh. And we can't get that. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I think it was part of the Power World stuff last year. I think. Here's the plan. We're gonna go right back in. We're gonna reset until we get a good starting run, okay? That's the plan. That's the plan. What do you mean conscripted? Rigged? You know it. So here's what we'll do. Not useful. Keyword refresh. Tremor. And then we'll grab clock hands. And we'll grab sour liquid aroma. And then we'll just do the hard fight because we'll get a gift. Oh yeah, I mean the thing with that is I don't want to just say like, hey, you should be coming and doing this. Mainly just because like I don't know what your schedule's like, and if I wanted a mod here, I'd want them to be active when I'm active, you know? Like Europeans stream at similar times as each other, right? Okay. Alright, let's go. And I know that normally when I'm, like, this sort of time when I'm streaming, Whiskey is also streaming, so I don't want you to have to mod 2 different chats if you are around at the same time as that, by chance. Right? Oh my god, lock the fucking Otis. Yeah, but what if it's a Friday, right? Or a Wednesday? I don't know, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. I remember Riston being mentioned in there as well, but I don't know if that's up for consideration either. I also don't really know if I need mods, right? I'm not, like, popular enough to be hate-rated. Yeah, that's what I mean. Honestly, I really want to know what, like, the Project Moon universe's, like, equivalent of England is. Sorry, America, right? What's going on there? Faust's clashing that. That's neutral. Maybe you can... Is everyone too slow to clash stuff? What's going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, you can only defend that. These guys aren't fucking around. Okay, fine. Go. U-Corp? Yeah, maybe P-Corp? Like, P-Corp has a bit of like an Art Deco thing going, and that's very American, right? There's only faster than 6. Yeah. Bonk. It's interesting as well because, like, these guys, of course, are gonna inflict tremor on us, and some of the units we've got can then spend that tremor. Okay. Move 2 of these over here. The rest of those seem to clash just fine. Yeah, Magmar. Come sip the Kool-Aid. Everyone else in chat, you should all play Limbus Company. It's great, trust me. Well, the thing is, we don't know how much sci-fi surrounds someone like Merceau, for example. Sinclair, not much sci-fi there. Even Hong Lo, it's pretty... No, I don't know, actually. Hong Guan Yuan is pretty... There's a lot of cool characters. You would probably... I'm gonna say it, you'd probably like Ishmael a lot. I think Lucy started playing it at 1.2. What moan? Huh? What are you talking about? Am I, like, tuning stuff out? Look at him go. I've not met someone who doesn't like Ishmael, right? Oh yeah, they probably got hit. Okay, Magma, if I hit you, if I punched you in the chest, you'd be a bit like, Kliffoth, stop. Don't do that to me. Oh, that's cute. We want you for the Eurodivvy. It's a crudely drawn poster. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. It's kind of my fault. Only a little bit. Magmar's lying, by the way. He would moan if I punched him in the chest. At the start of turn 1, for one identity with the most tremor count, trigger amplitude entanglement, then convert tremor to tremor distribution. Who gets that? Okay, that's cool. We probably should have gone the bottom route now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. If I punch you both of them, I'd probably die. Unfortunate, I'm afraid. Oh, I think my tagline on my profile is, like a moth to a Honglu. Dude, they're cleaning up here. Someone... The tremor of communism.
적에게 치명상을
I do like that a lot of the like tremor gifts in this intervalo are very like economic principle
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
like themed.
저는 언제나
You've got the, what is it, the chalices of trickle down. Runa, hey there. Good to have you here.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가
탈출 개체
씹힐
확인.
거라고.
Oh, these guys are total goons.
편하게 가자고요.
It's
편하게
gluttony.
악당 퇴치
Was it sloth? Sloth. I get
오늘도
gluttony and
정말
sloth
멋진
confused all the time. They're similar
내일도
colors
꼭
too.
불러주기야.
It's sloth. It's sloth.
세상이 평화로워지는
Kliffoth is
건
wrong. Kliffoth is
기쁜 거야.
wrong.
음,
Don't kill me,
근데-
please.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Ah! There! I turned around to see someone precariously stumbling on the railings before falling. Falling like a feather dropping from a height that is neither too high nor too low, like someone sinking in water. Watch thyself! Let's see what we can get out of this. We'll have we'll have Sinclair take this. Yay. What does Sinclair get us? Interlinked time. When triggering amplitude conversion or amplitude entanglement, trigger tremor burst. Once per turn per identity. Sure. More goons to punch our way through here.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만
받아볼
So they're all at maximum SP, so they're doing pretty good.
설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 같은
전탄 격발.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
Okay, I'm claiming the word goon back, so we don't have to have uncomfortable discussions about the word anymore, right?
너무 과했는데.
Whoa, did TTS die? Huh?
살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
Oi, boss man.
Oh, I think it's because goon is like a...
Oi, boss man, when we start gooning on these guys.
Oh, there you go. Hang on.
위에 거스르지 말고
Okay, why is TTS died? Mothball's on strike. What the hell's going on?
탈출 개체 확인.
What the hell? Why is Mothball on strike?
아 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
악당
먹히는군요.
퇴치 성공.
Why are you on strike, Mothball? What's up there, buddy?
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Okay, well that's odd. Okay, I will just go ahead and disable Mothball
내일도
until he works again.
처럼 조용하려나?
You know, I'm gonna put him away. Mothball's gonna go now too. Goodbye, little man. It's time for Kliffoth only. That's right, you guys are stuck with me.
명 받았습니다.
I know, I'm sorry.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아.
My stupid little chud son. He's gone, he's out of here. Go Faust.
효율적인 대체로 개체를 꿰뚫어.
So I could go spend all my currency buying the Herbert announcer after we're done with this, but I also really don't like him, so he will come last.
없어 보이네요. 좀 포기하지 않는 건
The working class are being crushed. Stop that.
여기선
Don't make this about that. I'm gonna reboot Mothball's internal clock.
파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
We'll see what happens.
이런 것도 되죠. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 편하게 가자고요. 매일
너희들의 사랑의
보아하는데도
힘이 빛의 힘이
Hang on.
저 어둡고
감회가
악한
새로워.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Hang on.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Test, test.
Oh, he's back! He lives! Okay, maybe... Right, hang on. Hang on.
Hi.
He lives! Okay. Okay, never mind. Little man's alive again. He can come back for now. Mothball has been stealing time. As such, he has been punished. There we go. Oh my god, give those back. What the fuck? There we go.
직접 타도하죠.
It is rather frustrating that that happens sometimes, but
Burns your glasses.
what the fuck?
집행한다.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
편하게 가자고요.
Oh, here he goes. Big special attack. Get him, Musso. Oh my god. It's so overkill.
I demand 1 extra day of vacation.
Excuse... No, you are on my rules here, Mothball. You don't get to make demands of me.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있어.
하려. 추진.
Hey, Tan. Hello. Yes, we got a new outfit today. So I'm very excited to be able to share with people. Oh, there we go. So there's the quantitude... in whatever the entanglement shit happening.
직접 타도하죠.
Oh, there you go. You found the Mothball silence. I'll have a reference sheet up later today. I'm very excited to be able to share this with people, though.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Bonk.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Thinking.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Thank you for sharing, Mothball. I'm glad you're
한답니다.
engaging that brain of yours.
정말 잘했어.
Oh, dude, give this guy the dick twist. Get his ass.
정의가 존재할 수 있는 법.
That 500 health is about to crumble into nothing.
없지 않아?
Bonk. Watch this, he's getting staggered next turn. There we go. And now everyone can give him the dick twist. There we go. This is gonna one-shot him. Guaranteed. No, never mind. That's still a lot of damage, at least. The dick twist, you know? The old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. Exactly. Exactly.
그렇게 서 있으면
There we go.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Alright, we got one more fight and then we get to the boss.
근데
I'm tremoring it, I'm tremoring it.
I'm tremoring it.
조용하려나?
사건 속으로.
Grab his dick and twist it. Grab his dick! Yo, dick twist.
재료들이 기분이 좋나 보네.
Dude, let's ride the mechanism? Oh my god, what a throwback.
직접 타도하죠.
최대전
Bonk.
집행한다.
And there goes her hat. That is so sad.
된 것 같습니다.
I miss the hat. The hat's good. Oh, we got gnomes as announcers this time.
너네 진짜 재료를 갖고 올 수 있는 거 맞아?
Where are all of our fucking ego resources going, by the way?
I have to check my horse girls on my iPad.
Stop. Mothball, no. Stop. You should be playing respectable gacha games like Limbus Company.
최선의
God
방어를
help him.
이것밖에 못.
Whoa, Mr. Dell. Good to have you here. Holy moly, welcome along.
당신이 생각하는
Fuzzy Dice, hey there.
능력을 갖추고 있다.
Punches, couches, hello, first time chatter and raider, welcome along. Let me get in the way real quick.
그러다 뼈라.
Hello, hi, my name's Kliffoth, you can call me Cliff, I am your resident modern Mothman VTuber. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to my re-debut period. Everything you see before you is a brand spanking new. New model, new aesthetics, new backgrounds, all of it. Same Kliffoth. How's it going? How you doing? What have you been up to? And if you're new around here, please do consider dropping a follow. It helps me an awful lot during my re-debut period. Otherwise, what you been up to? Video games, yapping, some art. Hitman. Good shout. Good shout. That's a lot of fun. I'm a bit worried the stream just died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, okay, no, we're still here. Mandalore Shadow, hello! Welcome along as well. We're playing some Limbus Company, as we normally do.
That's my mascot, Kliffoth. I'm Mothball the stream.
Unbelievable. No, the preview started lagging out on my side, so I got a bit worried. Mandalore Shadow, thank you for the follow. Bless your heart with that. Oh, gosh. Which Hitman game? The new ones? Because I kind of want to play them, but I don't really have any idea about what order, which game you're meant to buy. It's very confusing. I feel like kind of dumb looking at them.
Harvesting time click. We need moth.
Let me like instant transmission myself. The new ones. Hang on, let me like instant transmission my way over. We're playing some Limbus Company, because of course we are. Oh, man. No, I got this wonderful new costume we're debuting today. I'm super happy with it. Right. Checks out, checks out. Go give him the bonk, Otis. I should really consider speedrunning in the future at some point, too. Show off my energy drink? Okay, okay. Chat seems to really like the energy drink, so you know, I'll show you guys as well. Look at this! I got my own brand of energy drink with this. Krypton Energy Giga Fiesta Mango. And the other thing people seem to really like is I have a titty mole now. I felt like that was very important to have this as well. Oh, man. Rank 7th. Holy moly. Alright, let me instant transmission back real quick. There we go. Hey. Oh, man. What is it? Writing stuff down, huh? But no, we're playing through the new Limbus event. Look at all this Tremor stuff, man. We'll sell off these. Speedrunners are crazy. I don't know if you keep up with Ultra Kill. Of course you don't. It's very much my thing, right? We're shy of it. What does this do? Rusted clock hands. Inflicts tremor straight away. Maybe we can replace this. There we go. Let's go. Ooh. Ultra Kill speedrunning is nuts, man. Right, I forgot this used to be a different thing. Soft gate. No, I think more people should be playing Ultra Kill. 100%. But no, I've always wanted to learn how to speedrun Ultra Kill. I just don't know if I have the patience for it, you know? I'm getting a lot better at longer streams. Like, we've been going almost 4 hours, I think, at this point. 4 or 5 hours. It's... Oh, right, no, I completely forgot. Right, in these dungeons, it halves your resources each turn, which is really dumb. Okay. No, more people should play Ultra Kill, 100%. Why can't we clash that? It's unclashable, okay. Whatever, let's kill his stupid little things. The other thing you'll notice is, in this scene in particular, I have like a dynamic lighting system to make it look ultra cozy like you're here watching the telly with me. Otherwise, big thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your guys over. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I am a little bit annoyed that this is meant to be the hard mode version of all of this. I'm not feeling challenged so far, right? Exactly. Mothmen together strong. Let's see. We'll move you onto that. We'll take out his little drones. And then I want to use the new Merceau ego.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
Del, what I gotta do to get you to play Limbus? There we go.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I think the bigger question needs to be like, what does chat have to do to get me to play Uma Musume? Oh my god.
저는 언제나
Okay, maybe this is the hard mode. He's kicking our asses here. Bonk. Get Heat to Hitman. I bought all of the older Hitman games recently. I would have bought the new games, but I'm kind of like really confused as to like which version of the game you're meant to buy.
그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파 속에서 뼈가
Alright, so what does this ego actually do? Hang on. If the main target has 30 plus tremor... Okay, he doesn't, so we'll save it then. Get Del into the starter only team. Zigra Von... That is a hell of a username. Hello there, welcome along. Good to have a new first-time chatter here. Another Limbus enjoyer. Welcome. You will now let me know who your favorite sinner is, and you will be judged accordingly. So we gotta get him to a thumb of, what's it, plus 30? Uh-oh. You forgot? Just say Honglu, you can't be wrong. No one hates Honglu, surely. Oh, Ryoshu. Okay, sure. She's nice. Well, she's funny, I guess. That's how I describe her. Okay, so let's pop the Merceau ego. So she's clashing the last skill. You ready for the giant fist? I'm sure this will do it's a decent amount of damage. Oh no, okay, his is fake. Alright, cool. This is really getting on my nerves. Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Time Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voices of many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Chat, watch this shit, this is cool as fuck. Here he goes. What's in the coat? Oh right, it's all the brains of everyone included in the distortion. Ugh! Many brains in many jars. It's so cool. It's so cool. Dare I say it's peak. So he can clash that. Otis will clash... Let's see. Ebony Stem will clash that. And the first skill is unclashable, so... Oh, it's reset the tremor. Let's throw out Pursuance then. Okay, so sure, we got a little bit more challenge in the second phase. Bonk. 115 damage is pretty... Ow, that hurts. Go on, Ishmael. Oh, blimey. Alright, here we go. So this is mainly just for heals. But I love the design of this so much. Brilliant. Oh, come on, Sinclair. Lock in, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Maybe not that fine. That can clash, that's fine. Just counter it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's sure. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's not about the damage, we just need to clash. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, he can recover from the stagger, so we should be okay if he takes a shitload of damage. Okay.
추진.
Okay, okay.
방금 움찔했어.
There we go. Right, he's pissed now. Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shh, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we'll save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Here's where he's gonna beat our... Okay, no, Honglu's dead. It's unclashable, so... Alright, let's go. Oh god, here he goes. Oh shit, activating Time Mortorium saved Otis from taking any damage. No, this doesn't make any sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 from me? You only took 2 from that other sod. Bina be milking? That is a fucking crazy username. Hey, good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your exquisite tea, should we say? You got some... Dude, that is a crazy username. Oh my god. I can't... Focus on the battle for now. Very on brand. No, much agreed. Lovely to have you here. Let's see, how many brains is that? 4, 8, 11 people total compose the Time Ripper. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time. Oh, man. But hey, good to have a new follower here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What you up to? How you doing? Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, isn't it? They're starting to fight each other. Is this the classic communistic infighting? Oh, never mind, no worries. Waiting for PM to add an Arbiter ID? Who do you think's getting it? That's the question, right? I feel like, unfortunately, Otis is like the boring answer. Oh. We'll just do that. Gomaso! Oh shit. No, that's Otis. I can't look at things.
This guy is basically naked now if you think about it.
It's true. It's true. That's fine. That's good damage. Yeah. Yeah. Go Ishmael. Get his ass. I'd set you Ryoshu Arbiter ID. That'd be so cool. I feel like... Okay, hang on. So he's got a ton of Tremor stacked on him. I don't know. Might be time. Might be time for the Giant Fist. And... Okay, never mind. Maybe not. How's that clashing better? That's crazy. Dude, dude, a Ryoshu Arbiter ID would go crazy. I'd love to see that. Okay, okay, that's why. That's why. Okay. Dude, he's kicking our shit in. Yeah! Actually, do we have a... Yeah, I think she's the only character who doesn't have a syncing ID. Does Gregor have a syncing ID? I don't think he does. But then again, I can't quite remember. Can Sinclair... Okay, so we're going to have to get hit by Extraction. Can anyone clash? Yeah. That probably looks like that's the better call to take that out there. Linton at right. Oh, dude, I forget about that all the time. It's been ages since I actually used that on a syncing team. Dude, 29. This better do mental damage. Maybe he'll get a... So here's my worst fear. Oh, there we go, staggered. Oh, here he goes. Bonk. I think my worst fear with the warp train rerun is we just get an excellent... sorry, we just get an extra bunch of... what are they? I think my worst fear is that with the warp train event, we just get more W Corp IDs. I'm really concerned we won't get that Cassetti ID. Oh, dude, he's blazing up. Alright, now. Let's use the giant fist. More W Corp. It's just the thing is where I think it's the only opportunity we have. Okay, here comes the giant fist. This shit is so cool, man. It's the only opportunity we have to actually get a Cassetti ID, and I would like to see it. Especially... Oh! Okay, here we go. 108. 195. 361. That's pretty good damage. Just for Karakumo Gregor, he's really good for the paralysis he can inflict, but he just clashes super low. It's really sad. Come on, Otis. Oh, okay, she just disintegrated. Okay. No, Cicla! Oh, dude. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. It's not looking good. I actually think we're cooked here. No, we're good, actually. We're actually good. And what we can do is we can have Faust use Everlasting to just do a big bulk of damage. Well, my big conspiracy is we'll get a Merceau Cassetti ID just so we can actually have synergy with Yearning Makala. Because he generates Blood Feast, right? He generates Blood Feast. He has no way of using it. Alright, here we go. But I know a lot of people want the Sinclair Cassetti ID just because thematically it lines up well with him. Here's your titty sword, guys. He has R-Corp Merceau. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't as much damage as I thought it'd do. But we get a free hit this turn. Okay, here we go. Sure. I'm still not getting over Bina B Milking. That is a crazy username. There we go. Cool beans. Cool beans. Nice. Phew. I guess the thing is, I don't know if you'd call R-Corp Merceau a bleed ID or a charge ID, right? Because he interacts with the charge to use bleed, but we have so many other units that use like a proprietary charge or other mechanic to generate bleed. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. No, a few seconds more even. Yeah, I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not. Would you accept, like, W Corp Gregor? I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know. But the burning question is, what changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place has become no different from the horrible other nests. There's so much pain here, just like anywhere else in the city. He was a saintly figure. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to be truly free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But... My, I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it wonderful? That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Time Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. That's gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear you held back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me of why I do not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. What's wrong with him, man? Want to give the Arbiter your friend code? Yeah, I'm gonna be annoying here. I've dropped it in my Discord server, in the Gacha game channel. You are more than welcome to come and join. I've got like all the fun new IDs leveled up to 55. You can borrow them whenever. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme... Hang on. It circles back to its origin. The moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh, oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of that time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Will that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? Honglu had a hard life, man. I feel very bad for him. What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rodian? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? Rodian, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. Da is the communist way. Oh man. I'd say everyone did a great job there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work. Can you imagine the alternate timeline where we had Merceau, Yisang, and Faust? Do you think they would have actually been able to solve the case? Oh gosh. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Ha, that's funny. Is this what that Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. Oh, he's being profound again. I'm the only one that's allowed to make that LF. What is LF? Always hate this. Teamwork makes the dream work of throwing the over 1% work. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle in a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? But I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2... Hold! Hold! Oh, see, look, they're having a great time. Rodian's in a melancholy, and Don's eager to get in the picture frame. Click! And you've got Don in the photograph here, too. Ah, wonderful. I'll accept it after this. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, Mai. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. It's Herbert! Chief Executive Director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know... Oh, he's yapping again. Who's yapping? Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Another thing I should thank you for. My dreams began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to edge the world and push the star. He's wished on a star. Dante says they're having trouble following a train of thought. Ah, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? Yep, you're all exempt. Yay. We got a happy ending and all. Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember the purchase catalog Nimbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. He wants to buy the thing that makes you distort. Cheers, that's a cell made. It's a secret. Director Herbert? He was the director of T-Corp all along? Gasp. Unbelievable. Can you guys believe it? What does it do? Oh, so monoliths basically can cause a distortion to just happen. This company is growing incredibly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be easily bought or sold. I see them as something we should retrieve, not put up for sale. Oh, we're yapping now. Virgilus. You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. It's like Deltarune, holy shit. We will both reach what each other of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodian was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subjects they were interested in. Quite. Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for an eternity to come. What do you intend to put it up for display? I am... Okay, we did the event. Yep. Yes, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do is clear the air and hopefully divert the attention somewhere else. Faust, can you ask Virgilus where we're headed next? Virgilus, Dante asks, at least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about the time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Oh, this is where they dropped our next destination is the warp train. Dun. There we go. And that's a deep Project Moon lore.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Righty. Posture check. Alright, let me sit up straight.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh, my spine. There we go. Yay, and that was the event. And we got all this free lovely lunacy too. Hard mode, kind of a joke, not gonna lie. Right, what can we buy? We could get the Herbert announcer. What's a warp train? Right. Okay, Hank, can I leave someone in chat to explain what a warp train is while I quickly go and run to the little Mothman's room? I'll be like 2-3 minutes. Someone who knows Project Moon lore, please explain warp trains. I will be like 2 minutes. Back soon.
They be warping my train till I actually am a time compressed.
Okay, hello, I'm back. I kind of maybe drank too much water through this stream and had to go take a leak, but now I'm back. Yeah, it's like, if you know, there's a similar concept in, what is it? 40K? Right? It's like a deeply, sort of kept company secret that warp trains work by, like, they slip through an alternate dimension that in our universe would take about 10 seconds of travel, but for everyone else they experience, like, hundreds of years, right? Okay. It's nether travel? That's a really good comparison, actually. So let's grab... What's the most useful stuff here? We'll grab these. We'll grab thread. We'll grab these. We're not grabbing Herbert because I have no use for him, you know? And then we'll do some Mirror Dungeon, and then we will wrap up for today, I think. We don't really have to grind too much Mirror Dungeon, which is nice. Because it's really quick, and that is super valued in the city. Okay, so let's go do Mirror Dungeon now. And we'll run a Tremor team. Oh, they have the rental system now, right. So it's a Poise team this week. I guess they change it each week. Oh, yeah, let's go check that out. Let's see. Alrighty. A glass of creamer. This could be any of these. Is it creamer the status symbol? Or is it a glass of creamer? Everyone's loving creamer. See, I thought mine was clever. It's moths drawn to a Honglu. Because I'm very smart and very handsome. Right, let's do our weekly then. Where are you? There you go. Oh, they're generating us more because of the bonus this week. That's nice. Everyone's up T4 except T-Corp Otis. Nice. That's fine. We're not planning on using... so let's see. This is useful, this is useful. This. We have so much Starlight, we may as well spend it. Grab this. Bind is useful. Now, what are the Gucci... Chalice of Trickle Down, probably useful. What are the most worthwhile Tremor gifts to grab, then? I know Bell of Truth is always useful. Whoa! Grey Hat Games! Thank you kindly for the follow as well. Good to have you here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that you know it, baby! I got my casual outfit on today. I've recently debuted it, so I want to get some good use out of it. But good to have you here. We could grab... Personal Reagan muck. You're not wrong. We got Bio Venom Vial, and I guess we can grab Melted Eyeball too. There go the glasses. We love cryptozoology here. Oh gosh. I guess maybe we should get all like the Tremor Burst stuff. I'm really torn. If a target is defeated, no, we want stuff that like we can use straight away. Okay, we'll take Chalice of Trickle Down then. Or maybe... What's the rock do? Nah.
Yippee.
Yippee! Oh, Wobbling Keg is probably useful. There we go. Clash Power with Tremor on a unit. Excellent. Great, and now for Weekly Mirror Dungeon, and then we'll probably wrap up for today, because it's been 5.5 hours, oh my goodness. What's the most useful looking pack? Forgotten might be useful, so we can get Late Bloomer's Tattoo and Scarlet Moths. And if we... we'll go for this. We'll go for this one. But yeah, no, I'm a Mothman VTuber. I like to consider myself a modern Mothman. And let's... That looks like a reasonable team. I guess we can just throw Rodian in there as well. No, actually, we'll have Honglu be double slotted. I recently debuted this new model. This isn't my usual appearance. We do.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
직접 타도하자.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하고
And the good thing is we can really just power through this. I love the new system that allows you to just seek out the gifts you want. Though I am a little bit worried that because of how much flashy animation we're going to have going, it'll take us a while just to beat our way through all of this. We'll see. We'll see.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Let's see. Actually, I'm realizing now there's a lot of stuff that impacts like wrath skills. A tremor, which is odd. So I don't think there's much that actually uses that. It's mainly just like sloth, because it's yellow. I'm also really wondering if that the next sort of Intervalo event is going to be a lot sooner than we're all thinking. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I think it's great that we get more IDs for certain factions off the back of these like event reruns. But I've never found the content to be particularly challenging. I think the most challenging content we had recently was the Night of Despair fight, The stuff on that was really good. I felt I was having a great time figuring that fight out. Really felt like it punished wrong decision making. More stuff like that, please. All of these hard mode reruns have been a bit of a wet fart. But I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled for choice. Maybe because I've got all of the units in the game, I can build the best team possible. I don't know. It's a real tough one. It's a real tough one. Because I don't want to be, like, dismissive.
This summer my friend and I were swimming and he said, "Hey, I have a riddle for you. What rhymes with bug?" Then he hugged me. He then press.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Oh, it gets capped off at a certain character limit. I'm so sorry. Please, what rhymes with heart? And Bubbles came up behind him. What rhymes with kiss? And he made a face of relief. Oh my god. Dirty humor in the Kliffoth of ET chat today. Hello, Commandor 456. Let's see. Ah. I really wish you could put a character limit on stuff. On, like, redeems. Discord, Twitter, Twitch doesn't allow it. Oh, this dude's getting his shit pushed in. He didn't ask what rhymes with duck. Maybe Tremor's kind of goated. Maybe I haven't given it a proper chance. I've always thought Tremor was like the most boring status. A British dog boy recommended your streams. Fancy Hudson, hello there. Who might that be? Do I know any dog boys? Oh, go on, drop their name. Who's been yapping about me? Ah, oh, they were here yesterday. Oh, thank you for dropping by. I guess maybe it's also just the gifts we picked up, but wow, we're really doing some damage.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I think this fight in particular is doing a good Hello, Cryptic! Said I'm cute? Oh, I mean, we can talk about that all day long if you really like. Hey, no, I'm actually debuting a new model today. This isn't my usual appearance. If you go peep my Twitter, you'll see what I normally tend to wear. I wanted to show off my casual model today since I'm in the middle of a re-debut. Ooh, do we want to fight? Oh, nah, this takes too long. That fight goes on forever if you let it. Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you very much. It's very kind of your friend to say. I really do appreciate when people just, you know, say lovely things.
너희들 기운 차 보인다.
I guess we need to figure out what we're doing about our SP as well. I feel very bad for people who aren't here for, like, Limbus, right? Because Limbus is one of the main things on this channel, right? Because I flippin' love Project Moon. He's a mega brat. I'll keep that in mind the next he's here. This is the best part when people recommend people to each other. I get to find out the lore. How are you doing though? How's your... Is it It's Monday today. How's your Monday going?
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 벌써 버벅이나?
Give him a bonk.
탈출기
한 번에 역경이 성질한 거지.
쯔쯔! 너도 저것 좀 배워와봐.
There we go. There we go. Snap your neck entirely. No, oh, the whole lore behind why I have, like, VT in my username. It's okay, so the whole, like, the lore reason as to why I have VT in my username is because Kliffoth is taken. Whoa! Hello! Hi! Hi, hello! Welcome! Outermost! Ghost sold me out? Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Awesome raid! First time. Whoa! Good to have you here, Outermost. How are you doing? Happy Monday! Aw, thank you for raiding in. I really appreciate that. What have you been up to? How's your raid gone? And for those of you who are new around here, hello and welcome. My name's Kliffoth. You can call me Cliff. I'm a modern Mothman VTuber, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So, right. Okay. So here's the lore. Here's the lore reason as to why I, like, have VT on the end of my username. Because I would like to not have VT. I would like to just be Kliffoth, right? Someone else has the username Kliffoth, right? So I can't have it. I've tried to apply for it several times. They're mainly an inactive account, but the accounts that they do follow and interact with are all, like, you know, the big sort of, like, Twitch hot tub streamers and those sorts of things. They're very popular channels. So Twitch will not give up the username. So I've got to... In my head, I'm like, the reason I want to try and get partner on Twitch is so that I can finally have the Kliffoth username. But hey, Outermost, it's lovely to have you here. Kliffoth _. Then, because I feel like it gets very difficult to type out. That they do. Hey, do you want to guess who made that tweet bringing awareness to it? That was me. That's my post. Maybe I'll become Clifford in the future, if that's not taken. Lose my cool name. Sinclair, best boy. That's not Honglu. We love Honglu around here. But no, I hope you had a fun stream, Outermost. Oblivion looks really solid. I'm hoping it was the remake. Becoming Heathcliff. We do have that fun emote in the server, which I'm very fond of. A friend of mine, Zebby, recommended I try a Cliff Bar at some point, but I've not been able to find them.
Scratch them off, man. We're rebranding to Carman.
We'll take these two, because defensive power-up is fine, right? That's just, we have to hit them more. And that's only if they use a defensive skill.
Cliff Mill.
Let's see. These two. It's the remaster. Cliffmail? I guess the question is, like, what sinner would I look best cosplaying as? I've seen people say Gregor a lot of the time, but I don't know if I quite agree. Remaster looks really good, though, so I hope you're enjoying that.
What happens if you see a larger luminous lamp in the distance?
I'm very tempted to go kiss it. Cliffmail. I guess the thing...
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
I guess, like, the easiest thing to throw at me is, like, Gubo cosplay, right? It's the glasses. But that would mean admitting that I'm a bum, of which I am not. Don? There's an idea. There's an idea.
Mothman, there's no need to feel down. I said Mothman, pick yourself off the ground.
You guys have a good sense of humor.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
let's
것보다
see.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가
You have to be a bum.
말씀드렸죠.
Yeah, it's like, if you're chopped, you go cosplay the chopped characters, right?
How about Mothra outfit for Halloween?
Big Mothra onesie would be really cute, actually. No, I'd like to get kind of maybe like some Funeral of the Dead Butterflies Kliffoth artwork in the future done. Or Nugget Kliffoth could be a fun one.
아,
Kliffoth can be a clerk. Yeah, Gregor. It's the glasses too, isn't it? I'm being typecasted. Go, Honglu! There we go. True. I'm really glad someone here likes those movies. I did get some really nice, like, Otter Blossom Moth fan art done at one point, and I'm very thankful for it. I feel really bad for people who've kind of, like, wandered in here and maybe don't know much about, like, Project Moon. This must be, like, complete nonsense going over your head. A moth's pests? Depends, right? There's like levels to it. Oh my god, cryptic! You will return those to me now. Pretty please. I beg of thee. It's true. There's a satisfying taste and a very nice. You already eated them? Oh god, that's my reminder to sit up straight. Oh man. Never mind. Anyway, yoink. Mine now. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's crazy lore going on. There's crazy characters. I'd like a boss fight against this dude at some point. I'm really upset we're not getting like Refraction Railway this chapter or this canto.
Charlie. I love stealing.
I love stealing, Charlie. I have kleptomania. Oh, we never found out what the thermoses do in Alan Wake yesterday. I can't believe this stream has almost been as long as the Alan Wake stream. That's crazy to me. Okay. We're getting floor 10 this week, actually. They put out a blog post today. We're getting floor 10 and achievements this week. Very exciting stuff. Just finished Canto 4. Yes! I'm bucking all trends of, first of all, being a cryptid VTuber that is a moth and also British and a man. I think I have my niche here. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? I have more of a reason to actually want to play Mirror Dungeon. I think being able to search for your gifts really helps out a ton, right? It makes Mirror Dungeon a lot more fun, but having achievements to go for now... Oh, fuck. Dude, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It has to die. It has to die. It has to die. It has to die. Kill it now. Fucking thing spotted. I'd like to think my voice is pretty identifiably British, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I've not heard of that, no. Alright, here we go. Alright. Give him the old dick twist, Musso. This animation is so cool, dude.
What cryptids could you beat in a fight?
Hang on, watch this shit, chat. This is so cool. Here comes a giant fist! And it's so strong that it lags out the game. It's... Oh, oh shit. God, that's so cool. Okay. We gotta play a little bit stronger now, a little bit smarter now. Unless... Everlasting Faust, go! What cryptids could I beat in a fight? Oh man. The I keep calling them Pants Man to the point where I've forgotten what they are. Oh no. Oh no. The Fresno Nightcrawlers. I could beat a Fresno Nightcrawler in a fight. Tomorrow, actually. I posted it on my Twitter as a schedule in the Discord. Tomorrow is a Yap stream, right? I've spent these past few days I've done like Redebut. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST, whatever your local equivalent is a big Yap stream. I want to go over everything we've done in the past few days. And, you know, say some thanks. Take a look at some cool fan art people have made. Oh, get him, Faust. Oh, gosh. There we go. Thank God. I am unsure right now. I'm actually not sure. I might be. I don't think I will. We'll see. Damage taken, damage dealt. But I kind of want both. Fine, we'll just take them both.
The New Jersey Devil
Oh no, I'm losing immediately. We'll just take fluorescent lamp. We can at the very least we can use it as materials. Okay. Man, nothing. Addicting Lust it is. But no, tomorrow's a Yap stream. I'm really excited for it, just being able to talk for a while. It might not be as long as the other streams. I've not streamed for 4 days in a row before, and I think every stream I've done for the past few days has been longer than like 4 hours. Yesterday we streamed for 9 hours straight. It's highly unusual for me to do streams that last this long, but I really want to throw myself at it. Oh gosh. Oh, these are all staggered right out the gate. Okay, get them. Go. I guess I'm wondering though, how many of us here are like actually into Limbus Company, right? Or is this like new and strange and foreign to a lot of people? So I fear it might be. Because my new thing now I need to figure out is... Oh. That one guy at the back, yeah, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Get him! Never seen it before in my life. Oh, you are in for a treat. This is one of the best gacha games out there at the moment. And I say that with no bias whatsoever. Into Project Moon in general? Hell yeah. I'm really hoping one day I can get like a Project Moon model or something. That'd be really fun. Oh, this is about to go crazy. Started playing it because of me? I can't believe I've given someone... Oh no. I feel kind of... I don't know, I shouldn't feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad because it's good and I enjoy it. I only know whenever I see it on Twitter. I don't know why, I shouldn't feel bad when people say, yeah, I got into it because of you. Because of course, like, it's my passion. I'm glad to see other people engaging in my passion. But something at the back of my head is like, I feel bad. Like, what if I've made a mistake? Honestly, I think if you were to make a ton of plushies cryptic, all of them being different would be very charming. Oh, hey, pirates. Limbus Company ruined my life. Hey, same here. I'm sure a lot of other people here will attest to it as well. There we go. And the rest of these should just clean up the other units. Help! I'm addicted to Honglu because of Limbus Company!
There are no mistakes, just happy accidents.
True. Who said that? Was it Bob Ross? Man. What a Chad. I miss him. He was awesome. So that last pirate is gonna get us. Do we have anything that can hit the others? Or fluid sack into them. Oh, my favorite thing about Eurodivi Honglu is there's something that very much implies that his weapon is like some sort of bizarre and strangely, like, bizarre...
Quoted from Honglu Limbus Company.
Stop. I know you guys know I like him.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
But there's something that implies his weapon is some sort of like bizarre mechanical danger threat to society. Like him owning it is inherently dangerous. It's like some sort of bizarre experimental weapon. Hang on. I think it's under his passive.
이
Let's see.
사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
Oh, there you go. Vibro World Morph Combat Cane. Unauthorized invention. And then... that's how we'll deal with Smee.
직접 타도하죠.
You guys know I love Honglu. It's not a surprise. There we go. Yeah. I think with the revelations through, like, Kanto 8, Tingtang Gang Leader Honglu is exceptionally funny. But for those of us who haven't read it yet, I'm not going to spoil it. But it is very funny. Oh my god, Smee, calm down. This bad bitch, what the hell? Bro, stop!
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Alright, Fluid Sack, go. And this should hopefully clean up the rest of them. You notice that video of those one guys and they're kind of like playing like a nonsense game in like a tournament style? And it's like, oh dude, he's got the rubber ducky out, it's over for you now, dude. Oh, what's that? Fire truck lift? Spins it? That video? You know the one, they're all sitting at a table, they're wearing funny costumes. That's what I feel like describing Limbus Company is like to other people. I think that's just what it sounds like. We don't really need Starlight. Starlight, yeah, it's such a good video, but whenever I talk about Limbus Company to people, it's what I think I sound like. Oh, we're gonna have to kill him. We're just gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. I didn't want to have to fight, what's his face, but we're gonna have to kill him. There we go. This dickhead here. Right. Get one of them each. Alright, go. Like, if I start describing Limbus Company gameplay, I fear I'm gonna start sounding like I'm talking gibberish. Just absolute nonsense. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's exactly what it sounds like whenever you talk about Limbus Company. Oh, so Smuggo Jumbo skill 3 is really good against the gym distortion. Because that almost sounds like good advice. Or at least something that makes sense if you were someone who plays Limbus Company, right? Alright, that's all the candles dealt with. Right, so that's what I mean. Well, we dealt with the candles. Like, I sound insane. Okay, so now we just need to clash these 5 skills and we should be fine. And also make sure Sinclair doesn't eat shit. 90% of gacha. I feel like Limbus especially, just because of how much is like very like technical gameplay stuff, right? Like, I do think Limbus is the worst of it, in terms of just, like, explaining what you're doing as you're going with it, right? Some of them are a bit better, like, I think Girls Frontline 2 is pretty easy to understand and explain, you know? But this is like, oh, Mola Ishmael is going to use her Tremor skills to do this, that, and the other, right? Oh, this skill clashes really high because of such and such and such, like, bizarrely named conditional. I keep thinking about, like, maybe getting back into Girls Frontline 2, because I really like the original game. Like, that game was very impactful on me. I played a lot of it. Whoa, the fish nibbler! Whoa, there's 2 of them! Hello! Oh my god, hello! Silavanus VT, hello, welcome. Oh my god. Hello, hi, welcome everyone. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hang on. Let me take you back. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. Oh my god. Hi, I'm gonna put Limbus on pause for a moment. Hello. Hi, welcome. It's lovely to have you all here. I hope you're having a wonderful Lovely, fantastic day. Let me quickly move Mothball out of the way so you can see me a little bit better. There you go, little man. Hi, welcome along. Thank you to Fish Nibbler and Ellie Redacted for raiding in. Thank you for bringing Syla Vanus VT, Ein Walrus, the Fish Nibbler Floresta 42. Hi, welcome. My name's Kliffoth. You can call me Cliff. I'm a Mothman VTuber. It's lovely to have you guys all here. Recently, these past few days, I've debuted this wonderful, lovely model you see before you. And today, I present to you this lovely new model you see in front of you. Lovely new costume. How are you two doing? What have you been up to? And if you're new around here, I will very kindly ask, please do consider dropping a follow. During my re-debut period, it really helps me out a lot. So if you aren't following already, please consider doing me that solid. Floresta, thank you kindly. Fast food simulator. Did it get a bit like, what's it called? The Bear? Have you seen that? That's what I always imagine what happens when people play those sorts of games with each other. Yo, Shako, thank you. Oh man, I hope you had a lot of fun though. I hope you had a lot of fun, and thank you for raiding in today. Really does mean an awful lot to me.
Support your local Mothman.
True. Highlander, thank you for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Sorry, I'm stalking your socials now. Oh! Fish Nibbler, you are a maid? That's really cute. Oh. Hey, thank you for raiding in. We're playing some Limbus Company. I'm gonna take us back to that real quick. 1 second. Hey! There we go. I do appreciate a maid around these parts. I think a lot of people who have maid designs are really nice. Murder Maid. There we go. Getting dangerous with it. Let me move, little man. Oh, and if you've not met him, this is Mothball. He's the chat mascot. We do love him dearly. Drop a follow. You'll get some points. I've got TTS working with him. It's like 20 points at the moment for my re-debut period. Otherwise, yeah, thank you so much for raiding in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day. And, you know, get some rest if you need it. I can imagine a long collab stream might have taken a lot out of you. Right, he's a little baby. We love him.
Made of what?
Otherwise, no, seriously, thank you so much for raiding in. That really means a lot to me, so thank you so much for that. I hope you guys have a lovely stream. Go get some rest.
Mothball lobotomy.
True, and... oh, man. Oh, thank you both of you guys. What else? And yeah, if you're also new around it, we're playing Limbus Company. It's the one game that I have, like, horrible addiction for. I will... if you drop by here, there's like a 50-50 chance of either streaming this or Ultra Kill. They are, like, the two games that sit absolutely rent-free in my mind. We'll sell the burn gifts. We'll sell the bleed gifts. I don't know if we can fuse anything up. It'd be nice to get tier 4 gifts, maybe, but let's upgrade the stuff we have first, right? Grab today's expression. Whatever tremor goodies. Downpour for free? Okay. And then I guess we'll grab pocket flashcards too. Again, I feel like I'm just saying words. It's just nonsense out my mouth. Right, floor 3, boss. I do like that even though you can deploy 7 characters now, you maybe might not want to. No, I see, I feel like Limbus in particular is like exceptional amounts of nonsense, right? Like words that maybe haven't been combined with one another yet, kind of nonsense. So I'm guessing now that we have Downpour, coupled with, what is it, Bell of Truth, we're going to be able to inflict Fragile at, like, insanely fast rates. See, that's exactly what I mean. It's all nonsense. But I'm also trying to think, like, what's a easier way for me to kind of just, like, say it, right? Bonk. There we go.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던
That
대부분의
should be
관리자들은
good, I think.
이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하고 있죠.
Tremor is a nonsense word. I only understand bleed. Yeah, which is odd. I feel like the most easy to understand status is probably like what? Burn, I think? Burn is just every turn do this much damage up to a maximum of 99, and like that's it, right? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, easy peasy.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Yeah, I think the thing for me is I gotta learn what all these like extra funny tremor types do. But also you can just kind of hit buttons and be fine. Blood, sweat and tears and cigarette holder. So that way when we get nebulizer, we're getting free. Oh, there's a new pack. Oh shit. Okay, we'll take that. I didn't know. That's cool. Because I've been so caught up in all this re-debut stuff, I've not been reading like any of the patch notes for like anything. I think the first time I read patch notes in a while was like today. Yeah, achievements this Thursday. I'm kind of thinking about streaming Limbus again, just so we can go run achievements with Addict. With Addict. Oh, he's just dunking on him turn one. You don't gotta be doing all that. Holy moly.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 직접 타도하죠.
I'm a little bit disappointed that the hard mode stuff doesn't exactly feel super hard.
칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는가요?
It is what it is. It is what it is.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Oh my gosh. But hopefully achievements will make this a bit fresher, you know? And we won't just be like... I'm hoping the achievements take some time to do, but also aren't like... just complete 50 runs, you know? Because that was just... Oh my god, I was... Oh man. I was so... like... I streamed the last 8 runs I did of the like achievements to do, was it 50 runs of Mirror Dungeon? I'd already done more than 50 before the achievement system hit, so I was like, I'm so burned out on this. So I streamed the last 8 I did, and we did a gimmick for each run, right? And the fun thing that came of that is the last run we did was like LCB units only. And it took ages, right? They clash just fine, but they do no damage. Which can be a massive issue. Oh, it's a lovely sunny day out today, and I'm stuck inside. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the thing for me is I need to get a bunch of my units to now reach, like, level, what is it? I need a bunch of my units to now reach, like, level 55. I got them all to level 50. But, you know, you can see we've got a few stragglers, right? I'm mostly just level units that I'll use to just get a team together in the moment, right? But I guess it does mean that when we get the Warp Train rerun, I'm good on charge units, you know? That's a good feeling. Because we love... My 2 favorite statuses, charge and sinking. So it makes me very happy that there is a Hong Lu ID which does both. I'm really wondering what the bad end ID is going to end up looking like. Like gameplay-wise. I know it's going to be like, Oh. That Warp Train event is going to be a complete crapshoot. Either we're going to get like 2 more W Corp IDs and a, you know, Warp, was it Dimension Shredder Ego, or we'll actually get the Cassetti ID. My very selfish wish for it is that it goes to Merceau, right? It's either going to go to Merceau or it's going to go to Sinclair, right? They're both like outcasts in a way, right? They're both running from something.
직접 타도하죠.
And but my going theory.
I have no idea what this man is talking about.
Oh, Mothball. My going theory as to why they'll give it to Merceau is mainly just because he has Yearning Makala, right?
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
Yeah, Sinclair makes the most sense, but
매일 보아하는데도
he's got... Like, it's just the fact that Merceau has Yearning Makala. He already generates Blood Feast. It'd be nice for him to have an ID which could synergize with that. But it's a toss-up between the both of them anyways, because, like, they've both already got an ID this season. Merceau's already got an ID and Ego. There's no way they're giving him another ID. So, watch as they do something really weird with it. Something that no one could expect. Bonk. Yeah. Does Sinclair have a bleed? I mean, you can count Enclair, kind of, but it's like counting him as a bird ID somehow as well, you know? I do think R-Corp Merceau has some utility, right? I would run him in a Blood Fiend team. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, I would run R-Corp Merceau in a like Blood Fiend team. You get him to 20 charge, he does his great big attack that inflicts like 8 count or something. Because Blood Fiends struggle with count, so you just boom, band-aid fix. Let him build count, so then that way you don't really have many other issues afterwards. I completely forgot that Charge got a buff in Mirror Dungeon as well. I think they wanted to make it less boring. But it's like all of them just have a bomb strapped to their chests now. Tremor seems pretty good now, though. I've always been very dismissive of Tremor. Like, in my eyes, Tremor's always seemed a little bit boring. Go, go, go!
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Yay.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, we already got that. What a shame. I think that's the thing as well. Tremor is a very, like, expensive status to build for. It's why I don't really like recommending it to people, just because it's so pricey. Yay, 2 level ups. Yeah, and I don't think you get to deal as much damage overall as well. That's one of the big things, like one of my big hang-ups with Tremor, is the damage potential isn't as there as like other... Dude, we got a rebate on all of that? Holy shit. There we go. Right, okay, let's see. Can we grab any other Tremor gifts? Prepaid time receipt? I've got no idea what this is. We'll grab it, sure, why not? Oh, dude, that would've... Fuck, hang on. Sell that. What else can we sell? I really want to get whatever that is. I didn't even see it. That's probably not going to be useful for us. What is this? Micro Precision Time Accelerator. What does this do? Applies to unit on to inflict Tremor Potency Count or trigger Tremor Burst. This unit gains minimum max attack speed. Oh, that's fucking crazy. What the hell? Okay. Can you upgrade it? No, it's just like that. So I guess we probably want to... Hang on, let's rejig the team a bit. So who's actually applying the most Tremor? Inflict 2. Inflict 2. You're doing quite a bit of that. I know Faust does a ton. Yeah. So Faust, then Otis, and then the rest can follow. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's make him a bitch. Yeah, because I wonder if we just attack into him now, if he'll just kind of explode? Like, let's get 2 people who can clash these, and then let's have everyone else just attack. No, we want to have Faust and Otis attack into him, right? And then let's just have, like, Merceau clash that. And everyone else can attack into the Time Ripper just to see what happens, right? Because we inflict so much tremor now. Like, as soon as you get Tremor Burst going, just the bar just shifts. That's crazy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she whiffed the whole thing. Oh, never mind. Hit last one. That's fine. Okay, not as much damage as I was hoping. Look at all that tremor. Alright, so here's the big boy damage. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, here we go. I want my Merceau to get... It's very good. Earlier this stream, I did like 110 pull and I got the Otis ID. Whoa, my god. I got the Otis ID and the Merceau ego in the same pull. I think someone clipped it. That's not bad. That's really not bad. No, we don't need 3 of you attacking that, so let's put the rest of you on this. Let's go find the clip now. Oh, here you go, here you go. Kliffoth got so lucky here. Right, go, 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 Faust. Not quite the damage I was expecting. It's fine. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, that got flattened. Right, brains destroyed. Oh, dude, that Sinclair ID is no slouch either. I'd kind of been sleeping on it. I thought it was a bit like plain Jane, you know? Apparently not. Oh. Alright, kick his shit in. Clobber him. Get his ass. Go, 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 go. Oh, blimey. Get him. Alright, let's see how much ridiculous damage this is doing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, my god. We're not even engaging with this gimmick. We're just beating over it. Oh, dude, 6 damage total. Whatever, man. You're washed. Dude, someone just has to breathe on him and he's dead. Go, Honglo. Go, get his ass. Dude, they clash so high now as well. Oh, I really wish the Infinity mode was in. Oh, that's crazy. That's nuts. I'll take that. Hey, that's not bad. We'll take Trickle Down, and I guess we'll just take that because we don't have it, and it's a level 1, and more HP isn't really going to hurt us too much. final power might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, let's go kill Dulcinea. Oh, man. Hello, Astra. How you doing? Oh, Blubbering Toad? Explode it now. British? Ace, hello. How you doing?
너희들 기운 차 보인다.
It has sure been. Okay, confession. I think I'm noticing now. This has been happening to everyone. I think I've just checked. It seems that Twitch unfollowed me from you, which explains why I wasn't seeing your streams, and now I'm kind of upset with that. What the hell? Dude, I'm pissed. What the fuck? No. I've had 2 people come in today to stream today to be like, oh yeah, by the way, this happened to me. Twitch is fucked. I don't know why this happens. Anyway, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's my favorite bird man doing? Falcon man? Oh. The Fish Nibbler. Thank you kindly for the follow as well. But no, welcome along. We got Redebut this week, which has been very exciting. Got to show off this very lovely new costume. That's today's business. Tomorrow's a bit of a yap and a wrap-up, though, which will be nice. Very fun indeed. And today we're playing one of my favorite video games. Almost died from tummy hurt. Did you eat something bad? Oh, you poor thing. No, we were talking about this earlier. I've been, someone mentioned, like, mac and cheese or something, and I was just kind of like, damn, that sounds great. I'd love to have it, but there's so many foods that I just can't eat now without my stomach just, like, yelling at me. I will keep eating mac and cheese, though. I fucking love macaroni cheese. I feel like a child saying it. Oh, man. Costume's very nice. Thank you. No, I'm very, very happy with it. I wanted something that just, like... blunt gift. I wanted something that just, like, directly contrasts my usual outfit. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I think I have lactose intolerance or something like that, but I refuse to listen to my body, even though it hates it every single time. Cheese is... oh my... I fucking love cheese. I've discovered recently that lemons upset my body as well, which is really sad.
Wait, you lactose?
I got 2 toes. I don't want to have to show off the grippers, but... oh my god, dude. Dude, I hope you're okay. Get some rest. Jesus. You poor thing. What the hell?
I found a box. Voice said if I open it I'd get both desire and pain. It was a Kraft's mac and cheese tub.
Okay, topically on the subject of mac and cheese, right? I bought a packet of it. I went shopping yesterday and I just saw it and I was like, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I couldn't resist, right? I just had to get it. I've got 2 boxes of mac and cheese sitting around, and the thing that's stopping me from doing anything with them is just knowing that my body's gonna hate me afterwards. And it's just the milk, it's just the cheese, but oh my god, it's so good. I tend to find it over here in the UK, just because we don't have the kind of cheeses you'd expect to have in America. You get a much different, like, you get a creamier, more sort of cheddary flavor out of it over here. It's not as, like, I've had American mac and cheese, and it's a lot more salty, right? Maybe we'll do cooking stream in the future, that could be fun.
Macaroni, macaroni, give me the formula.
Right. I miss having mac and cheese. The thing is, mac and cheese is really easy to make, right? Just start with a roux, or just make a basic sauce, right? Just make a white sauce. It's just what? It's flour, milk, that's it, right? Special ingredient featuring moth milk, huh?
생체 반응이
Oh,
끊어진
magma.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
직접
만약 제가
타도하죠.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
But no, Mr. Windhover, please do look after yourself. Being ill is no fun, especially with like food-related illness or bodily rejection occurrences. Moth Karuni.
대단한
Do
능력을
not milk
가지고
the
있죠.
moth.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh my god. Let's do the hard fights. We're gonna have so
몸이
much currency.
끓어오르는군.
I feel like you need to get whiskey to like have that written in paper.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
Oh my god.
아, 그러니까 어디가
Oh, these guys are a real pain in the ass.
아, 직접 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 또
This is just what we're on now, huh? I think it was the result of the I think it was the Power World streams, right? There's got to be a VOD somewhere. Someone must have kept track of that.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
God, I hate how tanky they are.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도.
You remember when everyone was playing Power World for all of like 1 week?
살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면
Oh, that's insane damage.
제압 완료.
I did enjoy the moth syrup arc, right? That was fun. It was a good bit. I don't know where we can go with it, but it was a good bit for sure.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh look, more of them. Get his ass.
Milo Murphy from the hit TV show Murphy's Law versus the entire cast of Limbus Company who will win. Was there moth pancake?
There was not, I'm afraid. There was not.
다들
I didn't realize how good this Sinclair ID.
정말 강해지셨네요.
That's a
매일 보아하는
sloth pecatalum?
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
It's crazy how many nonsense words are coming out of my mouth. What are moth pancakes? It's sweat, it's sweat, it's sweat, it's sweat, it's sweat, it's sweat. People were calling me an armpit pervert for a week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's refined. Sure. Sure. Oh, I guess we'll stagger them all off the bat then.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해.
No, okay, it's sweat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
조명이 전멸하는
It's sweat.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I at least like that you've dignified me with refined, right? That makes me feel a bit better about myself.
Can't be choosers. Get the pancakes.
Fuck's sake.
제압 완료. 벌써 버벅이나?
This is kind of like... I'm getting big Coco Melon vibes from this stream. I mean a mothball maid? That'd be very cute actually. I think Mothball would rock a cute little maid outfit.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있어. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한다.
Alright, here we go. Big Sinclair damage time.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격 끝없이
I don't know what Coco Melon is. Oh, Mag. I mean, yeah, you're also not like under the age of 6, so yeah, reasonable, I think.
Don't force me to cook and clean.
You look after me, Mothball. You're under my dominion.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
There are way too many guys here. See if we can pop the frog and see if anything we can do anything off the back of that. Tremor, that's good. Do we have resonance?
I would make a good maid. I'm my own feather duster and I can eat up the biscuit crumbs.
It's true. I think Coco Melon is like patient zero for Baby Shark. I think you're right.
When's the Coco Melon stream?
No, oh my god, never. This is it. If you want Coco, you want like, you know, mental stimulation? Stimulation? This is it, right? We're gonna hear the good dinging noises, we're gonna hear all the nice status effects going off, we're gonna watch all the bright colors happening. This is my Coco Melon.
When is old senile Shark?
It's Grandpa Shark, surely.
Baby moth do.
Oh, Mothball's got rhythm. Bap. Dude, these guys are gonna explode into like a million pieces after this. Dude, those like 300 health pools are doing nothing. Here we go, big Musso damage. Hell yeah. Nice. And I think that brings us straight onto the boss then. Nice. Okay, so now we have Nebulizer. We need it. We need Nebulizer. Because now we can do crit damage. What's that doing? That's giving us charge count. Okay. Let's grab all the charge stuff then. Like, because we just build this into a charge team now. Lightning Rod. Why not? Night vision goggles? I don't think we need them. Okay, let's level some stuff up. Is the can slightly transparent? No, I think it just looks that way because it's a similar color to my shirt. Dude, with enough willing, anything can become a charge team. If you try hard enough, everything can be charge. Okay.
Hey, give me a sip.
No, I fear you might start bouncing off the walls, Mothball. You cannot have sip. You guys ready to see some absolutely ridiculous damage numbers? So how much charge are we going to get off the rip?
I can handle it.
Oh, no, till 3 of them. Oh my god. Dude, Faust just jumped straight to 37 charge. That's fucking nuts. Dude, she's like... What is happening to her? She's just covered in auras. She's covered in things. Oh, this is gonna go nuts.
She's all at farming.
She is. Right, we'll start it off tame. We kind of need some help, so... She's casting Hollow Purple. And then we'll have you use Blind Obsession to get some SP back. Alright, let's go. Dude, just casually clashing 28 turn 1. Oh, dude, these vampires are so dead. Oh, this isn't even fair. Okay, never mind. Honglu is kind of a shit there. Durkin Shade, Moth Manager. Hello, how's it going? Good to have you here. Welcome. How's the carnival? I'm about to make these vampires fear fucking with Limbus company. Faust is like absolutely stacked with effects, and we've transformed our Tremor team last minute into a fancy charge team. Like, off the rip, Faust just gained 37 charge count in one turn. We're not even a charge team, it's all Tremor units. Okay. Yeah, mothballs have a little bit of hamster logic in them. So Honglu staggered, that's fine. I think, you know, everything else that's gonna go on here is just gonna rip them a new one, you know. Let's use this. Why not? You know? Go, 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 go. Right, let's see what this does. Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
I heard Bigfoot was talking smack about you.
You better be ready to catch these hands. Oh. Oh man. Alright, let's see what this does. I love this ego animation so much, dude. It's so cool. Like top 3 animation. And then it glitches out when he does the big damage. Watch this shit. Awesome. And yeah, Faust just looks like she's casting Hollow Purple. This Meridian's left alone with Time Heist hard boss. I didn't have too much issues with the hardened boss, sorry, the Time Ripper on hard mode, and I'm kind of upset about it, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was more difficult. Give me harder content, give me stronger battles. There we go. Yeah, Faust is just loaded with status effects, oh my god. There we go, Dulcinea is staggered. Just ridiculous damage output. Oh, right. My bad. I thought you were talking about just the encounter. I didn't know you could encounter that on 4-5. I want to give that a go now. Oh, there we go, he's got a... There we go. Obliterated, turned into paste. And they're both staggered now, so... Split these up a bit. There we go. And we get achievements this week, which I'm super excited for. I am so stoked for new achievements. Like, I have something to grind now. Oh, it's so cool! We love giant fist attacks here. Oh, man, here we go. Oh, man. Really solid Varv ego, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they just don't have a chance to do anything. Oh, that's her big special move. We're just gonna clash it very casually without doing much of anything. Alright, bye-bye. I don't even know how she's ended up with sinking applied to her. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Oh shit. Oh man, okay, maybe we're actually in trouble here. I didn't think that would hit us. Maybe we got a bit too confident. Or maybe not, because Sinclair's just shitting out 400 damage. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be a baby. Right, that's one vampire down. Last dude. Oh, this isn't even fair. Oh, there we go. Dude, that was nuts. That was so crazy. We did so much damage. Okay. And hey, that's our weekly MD done.
아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
Cool. Awesome. That was so much fun. That was a really fun. I'm a Tremor convert, right? I've been converted to the Church of Tremor. I enjoyed that. That was really fun. All right, let's claim up last of our weeklies. Oh, hey, level 444. Nice. Claim our boxes. I guess at some point we're gonna start needing.
Who's this Tremor guy?
I guess at some point we're gonna have to start collecting like Yisang shards, right? How many do we have? 35. Ooh. Like, yeah, we're gonna need to start collecting Yisang shards for the like Weisang ID whenever that hits. Right. I don't really know what kind of statuses he'd be, so it's like kind of like hard to like predict what we'd need to build for it. Let's see. I'm very tempted. I want to build like a Pride Poise team at the moment. That's like my main thing I'm on. A few charge things are lacking a bit. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on units on the whole. Righty. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. It's been like 6.5 hours. Oh my god, dude. Well, hey. Let's go back to the chatting screen. Oh, man. Hey. We're back. Yeah, really big thanks to everyone for coming along for today. I really hope you like my new costume. Dude, 9 hours of Alan Wake was going to drive me insane. But no, I really, really, really appreciate you guys dropping by today, especially for the new costume reveal. I really hope you guys like it. I guess it's like a last minute.
To meet you,
hey, lovely to meet you as well. If you are new here, please do consider, I'm going to drop it in chat, please do consider checking out my Twitter account. I post regular updates about stuff I'm up to there. Please also consider joining the Discord server. I post regular updates there. Tomorrow will be the last day of kind of like my Redebut 2.0 kind of marathon, I suppose. I'm going to take a little break after tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll have a short stream. We'll do a bit of yapping. It's going to be pretty chill. I want to like showcase fan art people have drawn. I want to go over clips together. Just chilled stuff, you know? So, yeah. Massive thanks to everyone for coming today. It's been really nice. If you aren't following, fix that. Helps me out a ton. And later today, I'll have a showcase and a reference sheet going up for this new costume too. I hope you guys like it, by the way. I sure do. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's nice to have a nice, comfy, cozy, sort of casual outfit, you know? For me, that means a lot. Righty. And Ray's taken my glasses. Hey, Ray, you've joined us just as we're finishing up. But thank you for dropping by. Oh, bless. Bless your heart. Let's see. Who are we raiding into? Hello, Ray. We're just finishing up. We're going to figure out our raid target for today. Let's see. Bye,
Mothman.
Aw, you were lurking? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I've got no idea who to raid into. Oh, wow. Who have we not raided into? Like, ever? I love Dad's look. Yeah, I like handsome as hell. I like handsome as hell. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, hey, let's go drop by Airshow, actually. Wait, we love Airshow here. Airshow's a talking plane. He's also got a really good sense of humor. Don't ask him what the D stands for. Oh, gosh. Alright, Mothman, raid, run! Awesome. Well, hey, I will see you lovely lot tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Let's go send some love to Airshow, shall we? Right, toodaloo guys, catch you tomorrow.